Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going today? Back with some more Alone. Alright, let's go ahead and kick this on. It's grabbing some daily stuff right now, but yeah, all that fun stuff. Let's see here. The obvious one. Let's do some turkeys for now. Oh my goodness, Daneth. That's not cool. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely relax. Oh, so you're going to be going to France. Wow. Six. I think I need like two more. Isn't that by 25s? It is. So two more levels. Do I just switch a couple out? That doesn't matter. Well, that sucks. I hope you feel better, though. It's rough. Oh, sick. 5, 6 different spice battles? That's awesome. Yeah, once you start getting the team and you unlock those 5 slots, and you start getting, like, the monolith and the burger and stuff like that, like, it starts making shit fly. It really does. It really starts to get cooking. For sure. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. I like my 24,000 last night. Still pushing a little bit more. Yep, 47 hours. I'm averaging about 11 or 12. I think it's like 12 per hour right now. Oh, there's Refinery Brock. You got my hair chopped off yesterday, so I don't have to wear the hat anymore because my hair isn't crazy. Yeah, see, that's the thing, running out the oboe shards. That's where doing the sandcastles and stuff like that and getting the crystal mobs in World 2 isn't too bad, because at least you can take the gold luck ones and break them down. And if you're active, you're better off to kind of not filter out any of them, just keep breaking them down. It's annoying, but you know, that's definitely the problem in the beginning, is running out of shard fragments for sure. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, beans is really good for a lot of stuff. Save the hot dogs while you're at it, too. Don't forget that. Don't filter them out. Save them. Trust me. You'll thank me later. Even if you don't need them now. Save the hot dogs. Definitely. If you can. I mean, obviously, if you have to filter it because, you know, it's going to fill up your inventory too fast, I get it. But if you can be on top of it and collect the hot dogs, do it. Nope, they're not just a green stack. You're going to use them to make peanuts, and then you're going to use the peanuts to make golden peanuts, which is for the beanstalk later on. Otherwise, if you don't have a ton of them, you'll have to go back to the beans and farm these anyways. So, now you're kind of killing 3 birds with 1 stone, right? Even if you don't make the peanuts right off the bat, just as long as you take the hot dogs and you keep them, I mean, I'm pretty sure you're not going to get 1,050,000,000 for a very long time. So, I mean, you might as well collect them, right? Even if you just stuck them in storage and forget about them. That's fine, too. I mean, if you want to be really obsessive, some people, you know, green stack the peanuts and they green stack the golden ones. But that's just a little too obsessive for me. People are too obsessed with green stacks when it doesn't really give you as much as they think it does. Like, it's a very minimal amount of damage. It's not necessarily something that you should spend massive time on and obsess over like a lot of people do. Oh, I probably should have waited till the hour was done. Get some AFK bones. Let's go. I got 10 on this character now. Okay. We're getting there. To be honest, Wine, like the last boss in World 4 took me about 7 hours to kill it. You're probably not stuck too much. Make sure you got a, what bow is it? A good wind bow. And then have 2 of the power rings equipped. And that's probably going to be your best bet. At least have 2 stones in them. My bow was a 3-stone bow. So, I mean, it's not like it's impossible to get. And then, yeah, you're just going to have to push up your damage stats. Oh, wow, Daneth, that's crazy. Because there's a lot of reasons why he did it that way, Daneth. My number 1 reason why he did bones that way is probably because people would abuse the piss out of it with candy. Let's be honest. You don't want people to have candy with it. Otherwise, people who have a lot of candy, which is a massive amount of people, would pretty much be done with everything on it in like a day or 2. That's fine. I'm fine with the way it works. Because to be honest, that's why I'm sitting on green mushrooms. Because it doesn't matter where you're sitting as long as you got the gravestone on, and it's still going to give you massive kills for it, so you're building up your money at the same time. Like, I'm completely fine with it. I think it works just fine. I'm pretty sure at some point, Windwalker will work the same damn way. Just instead of having the 2-hour candies like they do, he'll switch it out to 1. Yeah, I mean, the candy's good for the star sign stuff, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, lucky lad. Goodbye. Got you filtered out, you piece of crap. Okay, sit on 12 on this one. You need 76 more. You need a lot more than that. I have a luckier lad on like every character. I think I made like 9 or 10. And then I filtered them out. I'm like, nope, don't want those anymore. I get sick of them taking up all my inventory room. Oh yeah, I already checked that, Captain. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Just kind of doing my thing here. Let's see here. I'm just going to sit them in the lab for a minute. I just got to cranium cook once, probably. Want to make sure not to miss out on my atoms. Don't want to do that. Still got to do all the regular stuff. Doing World 4 bosses. Fun, fun. Yeah, right, Toxic. Pretty much. Pretty much. Till you unlock everything. Till you can, like, easily connect to every single node in the lab. That's how long you want to leave them. Because the more they level up in lab, the longer their connection range gets. Yeah, but that's with having everybody. You want to have, like, 3 or 4 people to be able to connect to everything. Ideally. If you don't have Doot. Yeah, there is more later on. Later on, you have to get to 2100 lab levels. So yeah, that averages like lab 210 per character is what it averages for 10 characters. Yeah, 210 on each. Yeah, just like I said. Yep. That's where it ultimately stops. But you don't even have Rift really going too far enough at least to even make that probably even a thing. So I mean, if you want to take them out until you get the Rift done, doesn't matter. Or you can just kind of think ahead a little bit. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, what was I going in here for? Yeah, you want to get salts for Troll. That's really going to be your end result. Because Troll armor is the start to fill into everything. All the way up to God Shard. Like, you need that armor to keep using for the next step. Because that's when the ore type armor is done. I mean, you can go up a little higher if you want to. But just... Because, I mean, I went up to probably, like... I was pretty sure I was on Luster gear before I swapped over to Troll. I went all the way up in Luster gear. I mean, it depends really on how close you are on your salts. I mean, to make 10 sets of gear is going to be quite a bit, let's be honest. Shit, at this point, it's probably tough for you to even make 1 set. Let alone 10, right? So if you have to, and you can easily make up some of the ore gear, do it, but just know with the fact of, like, it's going to eventually be useless. And you're just going to throw it away. Because once Luster hits, after Luster, there's nothing. I mean, yeah, the Luster boots work for some stuff, but there's not much. Because, like, if you look here, into, like, even this armor. See, it takes Troll. Then if you look at Troll, Troll doesn't take anything. Except just basic stuff. It doesn't take any bits of armor. But, like, Void ends up going into... See, Void goes into the Luster. But Luster isn't really used for much. Luster is pretty much the end of the line. But yeah, ultimately, Troll armor is the start of it. Troll goes into Magma. Magma goes into the other stuff there. Into the Divine armor. Divine goes into Marble. Marble goes into God Shard. And that's it. That's your progression. That's as high as we have right now. So yeah, Troll armor is extremely important. It's the start of all of it. Unfortunately, the salt requirements is freaking horrendous, let's be honest. Seriously, I just did my bubbles and it procced again already. That's funny. It might not. It depends. It might not go into it. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see. I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Either way, it's not like people who easily get God Shard now aren't going to look to, you know, whatever it takes to do Emperor, they're going to do what it takes, right? It's still probably not going to be that complex for people who can, you know, go into their inventory and just make God Shard, because I'm pretty much to that point. Like, even making Divine Armor, I needed it on a couple characters for the sake of respawn, and I just instantly made it. This shit just laying in my inventory, or in my storage. So, it gets easier, trust me. It does get easier. I know it takes some time and it sucks, but it does get easier. It just sucks right now for you, unfortunately. I wish I had a better answer than, you know, you're fucked on salt and can't make Troll until then. I wish there was a better answer. Like I said, if it gets bad enough, take your Dementian and turn it into Void, and you can turn it into Luster if you really want to. I did. I went all the way up to Luster. I think I had everybody on Luster except for Voidwalker. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I didn't want to sneeze in you guys' ears. But yeah, I had Void on Voidwalker, because why bother upgrading to Luster? It didn't really matter. Voidwalker's more of just kind of like sitting there for a while. Yeah, it is a bottleneck. But I mean, like, worst case scenario, like I said, if you can make Void and you can make Luster, they're not too hard to make. You could always take the time to do that. Worst case scenario, you could at least be working on your tools, right? Working on your skills. Getting everybody in higher tools, right? That's not a bad thing. Because let's see here, if we look at tools. See, tools are still going to take the previous. So if we look at this one, see, these are all still going to take the previous, unlike the armor. So it's still good to keep making the tools, because you're not just going to throw those away. You're going to keep upgrading those, always. So, that's not a bad thing. Alright, hopefully everything goes well. Good luck. I hope you get better. There you go, right? Working while you're gone, that's right. You can't miss out on those gains while you're at the doctor's, right? Get those gains. Get those gains. I might have to cook a couple times. I didn't realize I was far off as I was. Yeah, I'm not even cooking anymore. Okay, well, we'll cook a couple times is what it is. See, I never made Cheezor gear. I know a lot of people recommend to make Cheezor gear, but the problem is Cheezor gear is dead gear. It's completely dead gear. It is, because it just goes nowhere. Like, you don't need Cheezor for trolls, so why are you making Cheezor? It's not like Cheezor is that much better than, like, Luster. So it's like, just make whichever one's easier. Make Luster or make Cheezor. Like I said, I did not bother making Cheezor because Luster was a lot easier to make. I don't understand everybody's reasoning on, oh my god, make Cheezor. I know that's what most guides say, and if I made a guide, it wouldn't. We'll put it that way. Yeah, make it for Slab and call it a day. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you really only do need to make one, right? But yeah, it's just... you got to have something before the troll gear. Now, if you want to go Luster, you can go Luster. If you want to go Cheezor, you can go Cheezor. It really is a judgment call. I felt that Cheezor was a lot harder to farm, especially at the earlier stages in the game. It's a lot harder to farm boss armor than it is to farm just basic ore-type armor. You know, the ore-type armor is just go and do this, easy peasy, and you got it. So, that's what I did. But either way, it's pretty much a judgment call with that. I mean, at some point you have to make at least one set, right? I still got some sets of stuff I got to craft yet. I think Cheezor armor is probably one of them. I don't think I ever even made up a set for even the slab. I might have made like the head or something. Alright, just about ready to cook again, then I can get the heck off this one. Go back to what I was doing. There we go. Start cooking. No, we'll go ahead and pop this up again too. Might as well. It's gonna fill it all back up anyways. Yeah, right, Toxic. That's part of my feeling as well. I mean, technically, we already got to make at least 3 extra sets of Marby, right? For prints, if you want to be technical on it. I mean, I don't, but technically you should have 3 sets of Marby. You should have a strength one, an agility one, and a wisdom one for prints. Because it is the best for print-wise. But it's just like, it's getting to the point to where just give us some more damn inventory room. Give us some more storage, for Christ's sake. Like, or come out with better storage systems, because the system right now doesn't work. It hasn't worked for a long time. It's just, it can't keep up. I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't want to have to eventually go through, you know, 40, 50 different tabs for looking through my storage. It's, adding more tabs is not the answer. It just doesn't work. And there we go. I just let it cook until it's done and we're good to go. Fill everything back up. Let's check out my sneaking too. My sneaking's to the point where every about 15 minutes or so, I'm probably good to check. Ugh. Just got to get the last of my gloves, and then I'm moving back to Mastery 3 again. Because I got these are all good. I got to replace this old crappy one. So I got like 1, 2, well, 3 pretty much. Yeah, I mean, these are pretty well the same. I mean, there's a big difference between them, but it's only 1%. But yeah, 3 pair of gloves. And then I can go back to what I was doing. Oh my god, right? Yeah, I talked about that in the old quality of life video I made. Like, one of my pipe dreams is definitely, like, loadouts and stuff. Would be so super nice, but let's be honest, that's not gonna happen. That's why I keep advocating for an NPC or some kind of system to store green stacks on, and to store stuff that you're in the process of green stacking. Like, make an NPC where I can drop any number of stuff, and they'll take them up to 10 million, and then that's it. You know how much inventory or storage room that you would clean up because of that? So many things, if you look through your storage, there's so many things that are sitting in there that you're just, either it's in there because you green stacked it, or it's in there because you want to green stack it. I could probably free up easily 40 plus slots. Easily. Yeah. Yeah, I did like those in 11. It was a good addition for sure. But even theirs wasn't ideal. They kept adding to what they already had. They really should have just came out with something new. But I mean, people had played it so long, they're kind of used to it, you know? I mean, that's where this game's got one up on it, right? You can, at some point, if you get the right companion, you can access your storage from anywhere. Whereas you couldn't do that in Final Fantasy XI. You had extra storage things that you could access from anywhere, but you couldn't access all your stuff from anywhere. Usually it was like go to Juno or Adeline, and then you could activate and even go into your regular storage or into your inventory that you had in your Mog house. Alright, just about done. I won't get me on some Windwalker after. I got some real good upgrades last night. Yeah, I didn't have like a crazy decorated place. Most of the time my place was decorated just in accordance to crafting. I did a lot of crafting. Like I set up stuff depending on what kind of element I wanted and whatnot. That was most of the time what my stuff was sitting there for. But let's be honest, Final Fantasy's inventory system wasn't exactly the greatest either. With going along for so long as they did, you had to have a ton of mule characters just to be able to hold your shit half the time. I mean, I had most of my characters maxed out, and I had probably almost as many slots as you could get for your mules. And I had them all full. I even increased all their storage, gave them furniture to give them max capacity. I mean, even leveled them a bit so they could be able to do it. Yeah, I hear you. I was probably there, if not more. I mean, I also played with 4 characters at a time, too. Active. So, yeah, there's that. I think it was 4, or was it 5? I think it was 5. Including my main. So, yeah, I used 5 at the same time. Just, like, dual boxed all of them at once. So I essentially was a party on my own. A little bit obsessive at that point. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, having 5 characters, you'd be surprised how much stuff you get done, though. When you don't need help of other people. You get a massive amount done. Because, yeah, those follower people and stuff, or fellows, or whatever the hell they're called. I don't remember. It's been a little while. But all those NPC characters that you could go into your party and stuff with you, they just aren't a regular player. They're not even close. a regular character that you have geared up, infinitely better. Like, it's not even close. Not even close. Oh, come on. And then they made some of the buff characters just so OP as all hell that, like, come on. I think I had one that was a bard. I had one that was a geomancer. Another one that was a white mage. Another one that was a corsair. And then, of course, my main. And then I think I had one more, too. I had one more that I could swap as a DPS or, like, a different class. You quit before them. That's why I say, with the way that those things work, they almost could make a single-player game. That's why I said that to you before. I was like, you know, if they put a single-player game of Final Fantasy XI, a little remake of it, I'd be all over it. All over it. Because you really could. If they just tuned a few things back, like, they really wouldn't have to do much to really get it working. Just make sure that they have the fellows as more of a intricate part of it. Maybe make it to where you get them a little bit faster, that's all. But yeah, I totally could see that being a thing. And that would be so awesome. Have a single player Final Fantasy XI. Oh my god. That'd be sick as all hell. I would enjoy it. Immensely. Let's see here. I think these are good ones. Nope. That's shit. Yeah. Or you could just use Red Mage and solo everything. Red Mage is the craziest solo character. Although it got to the point to where you could solo on a lot of stuff. What I used a lot of the times I used my main on was actually Ninja. Ninja was insanely good. Insanely good. Could get so much stuff done. And then if I had like my healer with me botting, because for the longest time I only had 2 characters. So I'd have my other character being a white mage and then my main being a ninja. And yeah, I went through back when people were getting full groups to do Abyssia to make those weapons, the Empyrean weapons. I was soloing them, no problem, with just dual boxing with Ninja and White Mage, like easy peasy. Ninja was also good because it could do almost all of the procs too. If you had the right weapons, like some of the event weapons and stuff like that, they could proc pretty much everything to get your drops. Yeah, so good, like super good. Ninja was by far the best for that kind of stuff, by far. And at that point, Empyrean weapons were OP as all hell, like really good. I probably made, I don't know, 6, 7 of them. 6, 7 weapons with doing that strat. Yeah. Dynamis was a joke. Yeah, O-Chain, yeah. Yeah, they ended up upgrading them more, though. They aren't easy to upgrade later on. They only get worse. That was part of the problem with Paladin, though. If you didn't have a group dedicated with you, it took you so much longer to kill stuff. And the problem with Paladin was it was so gear intensive. It's like you needed 2, 3 different swords. You needed, you know, 2, 3 different shields. 2, 3 sets of armor. Like, it was very gear intensive. You need your magical damage down set. You need your physical damage down set. You need your damage set. Like, weapon skill set. Like, it was insane. So much gear. That's what turned a lot of people off to it. That's why it was always hard to find a good tank. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm just saying the basic ones, but yeah, that does sound about right. If you were a Paladin main, yeah. 20 sets of gear does not surprise me. Not at all. Alright, let me go ahead and check some of this stuff in. I gotta do some stone stuff here. I kept all the ones that I got a stone. I won't use that. I'll put this stuff in. Takes up less room, I guess. You know, let's bring that in. Oh, come on. Put that in there. I'll worry about all of these after. I had some good gear on here yesterday. I got some 3 out of 3 rings. Like 2, 3 of them, actually. What did I end up getting? This I got as a 3 out of 3. That one's not. That's actually a 2. It's pretty high, though. I got a 3 out of 3 ice ring. So I think it was just those 2. Was it a fire ring? No. So yeah, 2 of them. Yeah, I got so sick of that shit with link shells too. They always made me red mage because my red mage was crazy good. But it's like, I had way better geared stuff. My samurai was OP as all fuck. And yet they'd have other people go in as like the shittiest samurai you've ever seen. I'm like, do you guys not understand that like I have the best in slot for everything on that and then some? Like, and all my stuff is actually skilled. Like, you'd see other, like, Sams and stuff come in, and they were just whiffing on everything. It's like, come on. I had my skills capped. All of them. Alright, you know what? Let's take one of these. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some stones here and do stuff up. Yeah, right. Yeah, I finally got to the point where I'm like, look, if you guys want me to go as a healer, I'm not going. Like, I'm done. Like, it's not what I want to play. Because, like, even when I join Link Shells, like, I tell them sometimes, like, I'll help out if, like, you're in a pinch. But then it started being, instead of, like, helping out, it's like, every single event, I'm red mage. No. Not happening. Right. You're not wrong. That's why, thank God, when Refresh 2 came out, it made life a little bit easier. But then people would be like, give me haste too. It's like, fuck off. Trying to at least go till I get 3 on these. Okay, this one could hit 3. Let's see. Nope. We'll go ahead, we'll chuck this one toward the back. This probably is the best one we got so far. Might as well keep the best one. Okay, well, you're useless. I see some people just chuck so many stones into stuff and just not give a fuck. Like, if I did that, I wouldn't have any stones. I guess at some point you get to where it doesn't matter. You could just chuck into them until you're done. I'm not doing that. Usually find about 3. Because, I mean, I'm looking for a 3 out of 5, so at least. I mean, let's see. Yeah, I ain't gonna cut it. Fucking thief, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've done that move plenty of times. Or you always get that one person when you're on thief that constantly wants to keep getting in your fucking way, right? Keeps messing up your sneak attack and trick attack, right? So finally you go, okay, I'm going to drop it with a weapon skill on top of it, so then the boss or whatever is never going to leave you. That'll get you out the way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll tell you once or maybe even twice, but I'm not telling you a third time. If I have to tell you a third time, then you're asking for a revive because I'm dropping it on you. Like, I'm not playing that game. Nope. You know the whole feeling. There's those people that just, no matter how many times you explain them, they just didn't understand the concept of thief to, like, stay the fuck out of your way. It's like, look, the paladin isn't the one and everybody else controlling who has hate. The thief is. You keep fucking it up, and the mob starts bouncing around. That's on you. It ain't on me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like I said, I warned them once or twice, but I won't warn you a third time. If there's a third time, it's they're freaking picking you up off the ground because I'm done. I'm not going to keep telling you. Like, because you get those people that would be constantly running around and stuff. It's like, you don't need to run around. Why are you running? There we go. There's a good one. 92, 185. 3 stoner. Let's go. I like that one. You know what? We're even going to put a little lock on this just to be on the safe side. That's a good one. That's real good. I like that. Yeah. Pumped. Shit, I still got a lot left. I mean, no reason not to stone the rest of these. I'm gonna. But heck. We end up with just that one. I'm not going to be mad. Let's give it another little shot. Okay. What is it on this? Yeah, see, my problem is I need to replace this one right here. It's a 77 with 170, which is really nice. But, I mean, I got this. It was high damage back in World 3. And this is a 3 stoner one. But, I mean, you see now with what I get with 3 stone. I mean, I'm getting in the 90s pretty consistently. Like, this is a 3 stone one. This was a 3 stone. Look at that, 96. Like, this one was a 2 stone. I'm not even kidding. This was 2 stones. At 92 with 2 stones. Yeah. It could have been 3. I think it was only 2, though. Pretty crazy. But yeah, the damage definitely goes up on them. You know, I gotta check. I gotta see. Let's see here. 12 on it. So that one got 36 on it. Look. Okay, so that one was a 56. So then I have an idea. Like, this one was a 56 to start off with. So now I know, like, if it didn't start as a 56, there's no point. And keep going. Like, that one's a 70. So if I 3 stone this one, obviously this would be a great one. Okay, there's one. And see, instantly it failed on the next, so no point. So here's a 56. So actually, if there's 3 left, that means that's going to be exactly the same as the other one. So why am I going to bother? Yeah, that one's bad too. Let's see here. 66 into 61. This one was a good one when I saw it. A 68. I was like, heck yeah. Ooh, we got a success on the first one. Oh, another one. Come on, please. Please show me some love with at least 1 or 2 more stones. That would be so sick. Oh. 104. Oh my god, it's going to be the new bow, and I still got 1 more left. Come on, baby. This thing's already way better than what I have. Oh, please give me another one. That would be so sick. Okay, I mean, I'm not mad. Look at that. 104, 177. 77, 170. I just blew that damn thing away. Blew it away. Oh, man, that just made my day. That is so effing good. Oh, man. It's beautiful. 104. Let's fucking go. I was going to farm these today, too, but just one random one kind of sitting there. That's why you even try those random ones you get. You never know. I got that when I was farming these. Well, mainly I was farming dust, let's be honest. Wow. That's amazing. I love that. That's probably the best thing I've gotten so far. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. I'm sorry, I just gotta take one more peek at it. So yeah, so this one 95, 176, 92, 185. So I mean they're comparable. The one's got a little bit more fire damage. We'll snag both of those for now. Jeez. Okay, or that one just beats them both. 98, 178. Yeah, I mean, that just beats them both. Let's be honest. Man. I should play the lottery today or something. Holy shit. Getting some good luck. Oh, yeah, that one's already done. Okay. Yeah, I think at this point that's not going to cut it. We got to kind of get like a 4 where these aren't even going to matter. So yeah, let's go ahead, pop this back over here. I'm making sure to level everything up and then like put my stones back before I even sell anything. Like I know it's a little bit more of a process to like go out of your way, but I've already sold my all my stones for my weapons once and all my stones for my rings once. So I do not want to do that again. Then I can just come in here and do the whole sell everything. So what the heck is this? Ah, just 59, okay. Boop. Yeah, so 98, 178. I mean, this is a little bit more of the fire damage, but let's be honest, the 98, 6 more weapon power is going to trump that easily. 176, 95, 176. Yeah, I mean, I think these two got to go. And this is the one to keep. Okay. I hate throwing those away. I wish I could give those to somebody. They're so good still. Alright, I can actually chuck this one now, too. See how I got, like, that super good one? Okay. Yeah, that's such a good fire bow. Man. So, 2 good bows out of all that stuff. Let's go. Like, 104, 177. That's definitely my best bow by far that I've gotten out of anything. By far. It's not even close. This one was just a 3-stone one back that I used to beat all the World 4 bosses. So in case you're wondering what I used for a bow, right there. That's what I used against the World 4 bosses. That wind elemental damage was really high. That definitely helped. I mean, this one's pretty good. A 96, 174. 98, 178. Like, heck yeah. Good stuff. And then, of course, this beast. 104, 177. Sick. Alright, rings. Clean out some stuff here so we can do some more farming after. These I'm pretty much looking for 3s. They got to be 3 out of 3s or it's probably not going to work. We'll grab those and we'll grab all the grass ones. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Bravo, that's how it goes. Let's be honest. I really think the scaling is just horrendous. What are you talking about, Toxic? Like, I know stones drop and stuff. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Yeah, I mean, Bravo, he's going to have to level up a bunch of stuff or take 65 hours. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not going to take 65 hours, let's be honest. There's no way I'm ever doing that. There's people in World 6 already, Bravo, so... Obviously, people weren't sitting there for 65 hours doing it, right? So... It says ring, not stone. This is the stone one I see. All rings. Rings. I don't see where you're talking about. They all say the red stuff. Yeah, I hear you, Bravo. I hear you. I'm just kind of pushing until, you know, it feels like I'm not going to really push anymore. You know? When it starts getting to where it's like, okay, I'm going to be pushing forever. Like, what's the point? I did upgrade this last night, though, and I upgraded this last night. That felt really good. Now, let's see here. To one above elemental destruction. Tempest rings that give elemental damage. It's always been that. It's always said that. Yeah. I mean, that's elemental destruction. Yeah, that one's always said that. Oh, what it says. Stone drop 2. Yeah. I don't know. For all we know, we could have named it wrong, or maybe it's 4 stones. I don't know. I would assume with this, it's probably more of the description is crap than probably, like, the name is probably crap compared to the description. You never know. Yeah. It's probably just a typo on the name. Let's be honest. Because, I mean, do you really need a higher drop chance for stones? I mean, I haven't really done much on 1 in 48. Like, it's really not that hard. Really not. World 5, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You get about 24 hours. I'd probably attempt it at that point. I'm not going to lie. I mean, that's the unfortunateness of this. Like, you can't be stupid and go into it and think that you're going to knock out any one of these bosses once you hit, like, World 5, especially. Think you're going to knock them out in, like, even a couple hours. Like, you're stupid if you think you're going to do that. Because it's just not going to happen. I'm pretty sure if you're not super set on just pushing through it and you don't care that much, get to a certain point to where, you know, you get to World 5 and then just say, fuck it. Like... Because you know something's going to come out to where people are going to be going through World 5, like killing bosses in like 10 minutes. Because, you know, he fixed some stuff. He always does that. He did it deliberately to frickin' slow people down. We all know it. We know the trend. It's common sense by now. So to expect anything different would just be mental. Like, we know how it works. Just like I was trying to say in Discord and everybody like corrected me on it, but like... I still don't care what people say. I'm still going to sit here and I'm going to say it till I turn blue in the face. This, to me, doesn't feel like it's working correctly. Like, you can say how stuff scales up a little bit, but it doesn't feel like it's scaling as hard as it's supposed to. Let's be honest. It doesn't. It doesn't feel right. It feels like shit. And they say, well, all it does is just makes it to where you're more likely to get the higher end of the spectrum, pretty much. Well, that's not what this is saying. Like, it should go above what the spectrum is. Like, it feels like this doesn't work right. I'm pretty sure it's working as lava intends it. I could definitely see after this has been out for a little while, this actually working the way that I'm thinking it's going to work. And then all of a sudden, instead of... Because in, like, World 5, you're only going to get a max of, like, 73, I think it is. Like, you're not going to get a weapon above 73. That ability should change that. It should make it scale above it. You imagine if you had a base like 100 weapon and then you got 3 to 5 stones on it. We wouldn't be having this conversation of it taking massive hours, would we? We definitely wouldn't. You imagine even 30 more weapon power? Like better than what people were using? Come on. Instead of taking 24 hours, you'd be like, oh look, it took me like 2 hours to beat the boss, or 3. Like, okay, that's manageable. Like, the fact that it took me 7 to beat the World 4 boss, I was like, seriously? It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. Tons of HP on a mob isn't difficulty. I've said that shit 100 times. Alright, that's crap. Crap. You know, we'll roll one of these. I hate that when they just keep wasting my stones. Like, usually I'll do 2 to start off with, because most of the time you'll succeed on one, but you won't on the other. It'll save the slot. Or get ones like that. Yeah, see, and then it failed on the next. Fail. I don't know the exact numbers. I want to say yes, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to give you incorrect info. I know we don't have enough. That's all I know. Yeah, I think 75 isn't even going to beat what I have. Yeah, I got an 81 and an 80. You ain't going to beat that. Not unless you get 3. Aw, well, 85. That is better than one of them. No, actually, it's better than both. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I ain't gonna cut it. Let's see here. Alright, well, it looks like I wasted all of my good luck on the weapons. That's okay. Let's be honest. The weapons are the hard part to get, so I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Okay. Definitely not mad about that. I'll take the better stuff in the weapons for sure. A lot easier to get 3 out of 3 rings than it is to get weapons. Shit, it feels like it's even hard to get a 3-stone weapon, to be honest with you. Got 2 good bows today. I'm not mad. Not mad at all. Well, saves me from having to farm one of these. I mean, 104 with 177. That's alright in my book. Alright, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to get a drink too. Let me go ahead and pop this guy on something. Let's see here. What are we going to farm? Actually, I got to put this on first. Ooh, I'm going to do up some more of my medallions first, I think. Because I'm really close to having World 4 done. Let's see. So we got those. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so the big hole worm. That's where we're going. Oop, wrong one. This guy's grass. Nice. Actually, this doesn't really even matter, does it? We can just do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the bathroom, get a drink. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you forgot to remind me to do that, bud. You got it? Just don't knock it off the stand. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot grass bows drop from this crap. So yeah, pretty much going to snag some medallions for the most part. So I don't have very many left, really, for World 4. Because I got some of the other end ones. So, like, obviously I need this one. I need Clammies. I don't need Octars, because we all know you spend forever in them. Flambe should be really fast, and so should Stilts. But that's it. Obviously I'll have to get the Crystal one at some point, but I'm not really counting that. Especially now that I upgraded, you know, this right here. So now it's 10% instead of 8 for me. So, I mean, every medal is just freaking amazing at this point. Everyone I collect, I mean, come on, 10% damage, 10% accuracy, that's phenomenal. There's no reason not to go get the World 4 ones. It's really, really good. Okay, obviously the rings we don't need to look at. I'm going to end up rolling every one of them anyways. These are probably going to be crap, let's be honest. 59 though. I'm not going to say no to a 59. As soon as I say that, they're probably all crap. It's like, oh look, there's 59. I pretty much save around 55 and above at this point. If any leaves 55, I'm not even going to bother. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and save that one then. And I'll just roll them all later. I do that so I don't accidentally delete shit. I'm trying to, like, set myself up to jump through hoops, practically, to not delete my stones again. I've deleted my weapon stones. I've deleted my ring stones. I don't want to do that again. So I'm trying to, like, be as sensible as I can to where, like, when I'm deleting stuff, they're already sitting there locked and good to go, you know? Like, when I'm going through stuff, I'm not going to bother upgrading stuff as I go, because just my luck, I'll grab them and throw them into the cell. Which is what I did twice. So I really don't want to do that. Let's see here. I definitely got to check my sneak, and I'm trying to stay on top of it so I can get these gloves. Nice. We got another pair. Let's go. All that's left is this one, and this one, because it's a really old gold one. Let's see. 65, 66, 65. So you go from a 65 to a 95. I got to get some better meteors at some point too, but I can farm those in Mastery 3, so why wouldn't I? I'll probably, as soon as I go into Mastery 3, go and farm these real quick. And then there we go, I'll be in good shape. Because I farm new everything, pretty much. New beads, you notice a lot are 1,000. Like my scarves, or my veils there, they're up to around 1,000. These are pretty close. All of these are close. Like my lowest one is 912. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, this, like, the second or third day I've been here. So yeah, I definitely hear you, Bravo. I definitely hear you. But I mean, you see how bad they are, though. Like, how bad my gloves are. I mean, I'm practically doubling my effectiveness. What? It timed them out. What the hell? No, how do I... Well, it doesn't look like I can actually bring them back. That is so stupid. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry, Bravo. The bots aren't perfect, right, guys? Okay, well, I can't send a message to you because you have it blocked. Sorry, bud. We all know Nightbot isn't perfect. Oh my god, then I get a bot in here. Boy, I can't win. Anyway, I mean, moving on, I guess. Hopefully Bravo comes back. I'll let him know. Or if anybody knows Bravo, let them know. Like, stupid. I don't like the fact that it didn't even give a warning. No, actually it did, and then they did it again. So, never mind. Yeah, I mean, you might as well toxic, right? Yeah, I would say that's the right place to put it. Yeah, like a description problem. It's something you could probably take 2 seconds to fix, let's be honest. It probably is just the wrong name. But you never know. For all we know, it could be a description problem, too. Never know. Okay, 61. You know what? Let's put these in the back. Make my life a little easier. 48 is crap. Can start throwing some of these rings in storage too if I have to. 51 crap. Because there's a ring too. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely good to give them the heads up about it for sure. I mean, those simple kind of things, it's easy to make a mistake like that. He's only human at the end of the day. Let's just put some of this oddball stuff here. Let's see where that can go there. Okay. Go ahead and chuck some of this in storage. Boop. Oh shit, I got 2 rings in there too. Yeah, Ryan, I got 2. Boop and boop. Yeah. And if anybody's wondering too, you only have to do the quest. You only have to collect 1,000 of the bone fragments, and it makes it active on both. If you have 2 characters, you only have to do it once. You don't have to do it twice. Just in case anybody's wondering. See, I didn't AFK in ring form, and it didn't work. If farming whole mobs. Oh, you're farming whole mobs? Yeah, see, I had to be in wraith form or it didn't work. Because I literally experimented with that last night, and I had 2 of them. I put them both in the exact same spot. I put them both in mushrooms. One was in wraith form, one wasn't. I checked them after the hour. One of them had the bone, one of them didn't. Then I changed them both into both being in wraith form. Checked in another hour again. They both had them. Yep. So I can definitely confirm that one myself. Yeah. I don't know if it's working for other people or not, but that's exactly how it worked for me. I had to be in wraith form. Yep. So yeah, I don't know. It wasn't working for me, I swear. I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. It was not working. Yeah, see, like I said, I literally put them both in mushrooms. Because, I mean, you see, I got 1 here. I got 1 here. And yeah, I had to put them both in wraith form. Yeah. Yeah, new pack was pretty good. I mean, shit, even just the 2 filter pages in the inventory was good enough in my book. To be completely honest with you. That would have been worth it for me. $40 billion an hour, nice. Yeah, I'm not that crazy yet. I mean, last night I was getting about 5 billion an hour on the place I AFK'd overnight. So, I'm okay with that. And obviously I did these. The 2 in the arcade shop. So, it's not that I'm missing that. Definitely have it. Yeah, that's why, Ryan. I mean, let's be honest, the inventory slots is good too. Like, you can't badmouth the inventory slots. Like, that's fantastic. Yeah, it gave like 2 filter pages, Ryan. Yeah. Yeah, if you go into the cards and then your filter. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total. Yeah. 6 total pages you have now. Yeah, I gave 2 pages. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the deer's great. Don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people lost their shit over the deer, but let's be honest. Most of the time, he's doing the 2 times gold balls anyways. So, it's like the deer to me wasn't the craziest thing. It was the filter pages in the inventory. That's what was crazy to me. It was definitely that. Hey, Bravo. Sorry, but Nightbot was the one that timed you out. I tried to send you a message, but you couldn't get message. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't do it. It was Nightbot who got you. Apparently, for spamming the exclamations twice, it got you for it. Sorry. I tried to say something to you, but I couldn't. Am I ready for the hype train? I was going to do a deer giveaway today, but I noticed that Jedrid had that in his title, and I didn't want to be the douchebag to like go ahead and do that. Hail, hail, thanks for the follow. Hey, Bravo, thanks for the primer. Appreciate that. You put one too many, probably, right? Yeah, like I was like, it wasn't me doing that. It was Nightbot nailed you like instantly, and I couldn't go in and undo it, unfortunately. Yeah. Happy grinding, right? You having fun grinding too? That's what it's all about. The grind is real. But yeah, I was going to give away a deer today, but like I said, I saw that Jedru was doing it, and I don't like to kind of do the same title as what somebody else is doing. It just feels scummy to me. So I'm like, I'll give it away tomorrow. You messaged me on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, just so you know, that's... Anybody who sees this tons of, like... It did shoot you a warning the first time you did it. You must have just hit it quick again. And then it, like, insta-banned you for... It timed you out. Yeah. Shit happens, right? Nightbot isn't perfect. But let's be honest, you know why it's there. I could care less about what you did. It's more for, like, you know, people that are going in there spamming the same shit 10, 20 times just to piss people off. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably give one. I'll give one away tomorrow, because I obviously have the deer, you know. Yeah, I haven't traded it yet to anybody, so I'll probably do a spin or something for it tomorrow. Give it away. Which, speaking of which, is that spin shit actually working? We all know that thing is like so finicky. Yeah, it's working. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a spin for it tomorrow. We'll give it away to somebody. But like I said, I didn't want to, like, copy Jedrid, what he was doing. And obviously putting that in the title is going to draw a lot of people. That's kind of the point. So, I'm not going to draw as many people if he's got the same title. Yeah, it's all about those filter pages. And the inventory, too. Don't forget, like, nobody's saying anything about the inventory. Come on, guys. It's a good amount of inventory. It's not a bad thing. To be honest with you, I mainly just do it because I get like a bunch of gems for cheaper than I would if I was to just buy a pack with just gems, right? And then you get all this extra stuff on top of it. Yeah, exactly, Bravo. Yeah, like I said, that Nightbot is not perfect for sure. It's still not worth the death glare from the wife. I got you. We'll be on tomorrow, and I'll give it away, and maybe you'll get a chance to get it. Okay? You'll at least have a shot at it if you're here. I'll probably do it a little later on the stream. I don't want to, like, say when, because I want people just to show up for that. I mean, you all obviously know. Like, if I say exactly when, people are just going to show up for it and then bail. Oh, wow, it's your 10th wedding year anniversary week. Nice. Congrats on that. 10 years is big. It's huge. Yeah, so you're trying to stay on good graces right now for this week. I definitely hear you there. No point in stirring the pot when you don't have to. Oh, look at that. See, I just claimed for like 2 seconds, Bravo. Look at that. It's got to be that streamer luck. I claimed entirely too early on that, didn't I? And totally snagged it. May 1st? Oh, nice. Yeah, so you're really close. All right, we just got to replace this crappy gold one, and we're good to go. Yeah, ours is in October, so we're not till later on. It's the 24th. Yep. See, I know. Yup, I hear you. I hear you in the background. I know when our anniversary date is. And for us this year, it'll be 18 years. So, pretty crazy. Now I just got to get her to marry me, apparently. She don't want to put a ring on it. No, we just keep having stuff come up. We just got to go down to the town hall or something. Just get married and be done with it. Like, at this point, we've been together so long. Aw, see, that's super nice. That's super nice. See, that's why I have... Let's see here. That's what this is for. Boop. Always helps. As long as they have the volume, even on 1%. As long as the volume's on, it gives me credit. I noticed there's quite a few people that do that, which I super duper appreciate. It's huge. There's nothing wrong with just sitting back, chilling, watching, or even if you just leave it running, that's awesome. Yeah, see, the funky hat was the last one that I needed. Wow, how have I not got this medallion yet? My chances are a lot better since, you know, the whole arcade bonus. Of giving like 200% medallion chance. Aw, that's cool. Yeah, I've tried. I mean, it's hard to break in when there's definitely some, like with the other two that you mentioned, there's definitely some established people, and Griffey, of course. It's part of the reason why I wanted to make sure I wasn't streaming when Griffey was, because let's be honest, there's no point in competing with the high-end person. Like, you're going to lose every time. And then I'm shooting myself in the foot right in the beginning. And actually, this time kind of worked for me. So, I probably couldn't have streamed another time anyways. I wouldn't want to stream at night. I like kind of the whole, I stream in the morning at 9 a.m. and I stream till 3 p.m. So it kind of feels like, you know, a regular, like, going to work type of thing. You know, I go in the morning and then I still got time to do something later on if I have to get something done. I got you. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, the samurai hat is the one you missed. Okay, I got you. 2 floors before the yellow star one. Oh, so it's this one then. So you're missing that one, the little gold hat. Something like that. Oh, the yellow. Okay, so, yeah, it's that samurai hat. I got you now. I got you. I got what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool little hat. I got you now. Yeah, yeah. Yep, I got you. See, this is where having more storage would be nice too for doing this. What's the purple gem given sneaking? Let me show you. Show you all about it. It's really, really good. It gives bonuses to all your other gemstones. It's probably the most OP one there is. Super OP. Super, super OP. Yeah. Like, ridiculously good. And there's the 2 new ones in case you were wondering too. You get cheaper upgrades and then higher charm levels. Oh, also to everybody who You know, Jesus, I just had another glove. Like the Ninja Star is back. He put in the patch notes in case anybody didn't read the patch notes. The Ninja Star is back. And also the coupon's back. Those were the two that were eliminated because of the new gems. So everything's back to the way it's supposed to be, in case anybody's wondering. But yeah, we got the last one. Let's go. Let's see here. So we got all these. And we got all these. Sweet. Here, let me show you. Ninja Star's really, really good. This one right here. It's that Ninja Star right there. And I'll show you here. I got it. Right here. Gold Star. If an inventory charms found have, for me, 406 higher max level. Which, this is so OP. So OP. But yeah, that's the Ninja Star. And then the coupon, in case you're wondering, is Jade gains per 10 sneaking level. Yeah, it's so good. I actually, once he put it back out, because I had gone from 2 to 3, so it totally got rid of them for me also. So the star that I had was only like a 200 and something. So yeah, I went back and farmed it. Because I was getting like plus like 130 maybe. But now it's 406. It's so crazy. So crazy. Like, how good is that, right? I think I'm going to actually go and... Oh, here's another thing in case anybody was wondering. If you want to go to the Rift, unfortunately, you have to leave out of the forum. It won't let you go to Rift, in case you're wondering. But yeah, I definitely want to go to the Rift so I can start running this. Oh, I could have just double-clicked that. I keep forgetting sometimes. Okay, so now we go to 3. Whoop, not that way. Okay. Ooh, do I even have enough on this floor now? Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Switch that back to 2 for a sec. Oh, of course they went down. Alright, I should... Well, I did have those in order. Let's see here. Let's put the high one here. And the high one can get... Low one. This next. Okay, let's do that. And then which one's the highest one we can put onto the lowest one, which is here. So we'll just work this like this. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab them here. Boop. That's 31 more times. I think we're okay. All right. Let's just double check that I have everything right. I mean, obviously we got the doubles on that, which makes sense. These, I might even be able to switch them back actually. Let's see here. I'm in 2. I might as well put them on here and then it'll probably stay on the same when I switch it over. Because this is what I want to do. I want to farm up some of those meteorites. Oh, going too far. But yeah, that Ninja Star is so good. Like, so good. That's why I was like, when I saw it was out, I'm like, I'm not going to be able to farm another one here. Like, I hope that's not intended. Because holy crap, is that thing good. So, essentially, it does the same thing as, like, what the new stone does. Because if you look at the new stone, higher level for charms, so, like, essentially, it's doing what that's doing. Because, I mean, it gives you higher max level. So, there you go. So, they're not exactly the same, but it's giving you more levels. Okay. Let's go ahead and see this now. I'm going to see too, I might be able to actually swap these guys out. Let's see. Gonna try it. Because, I mean, if I can get other people searching too. Just get more people. Yeah, I mean, 19%, but there's still 0. So, I mean, instead of them being 100% guaranteed to be down on the floor, even if it's 19%, that's fine. I mean, it's still gonna give them a chance to find stuff. It's better than just guaranteed down on the floor. I'm down with that. Definitely down with that. Okay, that works. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I don't even need to leave. I can just do this. Free warp. Okay, we're all good to go again. Let's see here. How much is my inventory looking? Probably... Probably not the greatest. Okay, let's see, 43. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It gives a question mark? You mean you're talking about 5, because they technically count the lobby as 1. But if you're talking about the ninja star that I was talking about, right, Bravo? Because technically, like I said, they count the lobby. So it'd technically be floor 5. That's the gold star. Yeah. Yeah, it gives all your charms found plus more max levels, which is just fantastic. Like at 935, it's giving me 406 higher levels. It's just so good. And now that I'm in Mastery 3, it makes it to where I'm going to hit like thousands on it, like over 1,000 on most stuff. It's just crazy. I actually did farm up a new one of this too. It lets you perform actions faster. So I did farm that one too. There you go, yeah. Because if you don't have that, definitely farm that. It's so good. I mean, come on, just giving you extra levels on top of what you're getting. Like, come on. It's going to blow your levels up, and your average overall levels is just going to be so much higher. So much higher. Well, I had a lot of my stuff was around 200-300 for a lot of my gold items. And as you can see now, I mean, let's be honest, most of them are like 1,000. I got to farm up one of these at some point, too. It's just jade gains, so it's not like a huge deal, but I probably should farm one. But that was another one that was locked out. But yeah, that ninja star is so good. So good. Well, gold star, whatever. I don't know why they call it gold star. Just should be called ninja star. But yeah, very OP. You'll see. Watch when I get some of those meteorites. They're going to be like 1,000 plus. I was getting 1,000 plus in Mastery 2. Now this is in Mastery 3. It's going to be even crazier. Just because of the... you got to figure this also. Because of the Mastery loot. It's going to give me more on top of it too. And that thing definitely scales hard. A lot of it was just getting the jade gains in the trees on the compass. Like, I probably should level these up more because, like, come on. 4 million's a joke to me. You know what? Go at least to that. Stealth? Yeah. You're on floor 9 and 2. Yeah, I got you. Those I don't want to spend. Yeah. I hate using the mouse click wheel, though. Not a huge fan. It's alright. We'll get there. There. That's fine. I know everybody's complaining about how, like, the price goes up and stuff you buy from the shop, but let's be honest. You end up eventually making so much that it doesn't matter. Okay, the print one. I unlocked 1-2 for more on this, but I mean, I can't go below $1 billion on that. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's be honest, Ryan. We know it's going to take hours. It's fucking intended. And that's the way he does it. So fucking stupid. It really is. That's like I was telling people earlier before you got in here. I'm like, at some point, he's just going to make the damage so much easier and stuff. Like, I was saying, this ability doesn't feel right. Like, people keep telling me, like, what it does is it raises your chances of being higher up on the spectrum. That sounds like bullshit to me. Like, I know that's what it's doing, but it doesn't feel like that's what it should be doing. I mean, y'all can quote me on it if you want, but give it when he does another update and then people start plowing through this maybe a month or so from now, or even a couple weeks from now. Watch this end up scaling up past the spectrum of what it is, raising the bar up on what your minimum and maximum weapon damage is with this ability right here. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. And then all of a sudden, you'll see you're in World 5 and, like, you're getting bows and stuff like that with 100 base weapon damage on them, you know? Because you know that that's what he did. He scaled it down deliberately to make it take forever on people. Yeah, a lot of it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, Herbies, I hear you. Like, it just doesn't feel like it does anything. I know people have told me, well, you know, on the spectrum of it, say like you're like 40 to... Well, we know the max is 73 for weapon power for World 5 is 73. It's like 40-something to 73. I think it's like 48. But instead of getting more of the bottom of the spectrum, it boosts it up to where you get more of the higher end spectrum, the more points that you have into there. It sounds like that's not the way it should work to me. I'm sorry, but it shouldn't. It sounds like it should take that 73 and raise it. That's what it feels like to me. That's what I'm saying. I'm not surprised if that's the way it would work later on. Because you can upgrade the piss out of that thing, and it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything. They said, people were telling me it's like 2%. What the hell is 2%? Really? So it makes it a 2% better chance to get a little bit above the base. Like, come on. That's terrible. It's just terrible. It just doesn't feel right. Like, taking massive hours to beat anything just doesn't feel good. It doesn't. Like, and I guarantee not too long from now, we'll see that it won't be like that. But you know, in order to make money in the shop with selling all those 2-hour frickin' salt gains, it's better to make the stuff take longer, right? The longer you're doing it, the more you're going to spend on it. You're going to get to the point where you're not going to have enough gems and you're going to buy packs. We all know it. It's common sense. That's why it's working the way it's working. Because there's no way he intended stuff to take, 5+ hours, if not tens of hours to beat stuff. That's stupid. There's no way anybody in their right mind could be like, yeah, that's how, that should work. When everything in this game is, one-shotted, pretty much. We go from one-shotting anything in the game to, oh, well, we're going to take 10+ hours to kill something. Come on, that doesn't sound right. It's just a stall mechanic to get people to spend money. I'm not buying into it. Alright, we got a break in 3 minutes. I'm going to get up, probably grab me a little something to snack on. I might have to grab another drink too. But yeah. Get up, stretch, all that good stuff. Oh, wrong one. But yeah, with as long as it's taken to kill the bosses, it just doesn't feel good. Anybody will say that. I mean, I know you're in the same boat, Ryan. You wish it wouldn't. If it's taking an hour or something, I get it. Okay. But, me killing the World 4 boss in 7 hours just seems stupid. And, it's not that my stuff was bad. Because I had stuff. I was geared up well. Definitely really good. So, it's I'm not going to go with that whole bit of, oh, well, you weren't geared good enough. Because bullshit. Well, come on, Bravo. You don't think he's not going to time gate it? Come on. What kind of a question is that? You know he's going to time gate it. Come on. We all know he's going to time gate it in one way or another. We all know that. He introduced the locks and the portals because of that. Which, don't get me wrong. Don't act like I'm a person who's against the locks in World 6 because I'm not. I think the locks in World 6 was a fantastic idea. Because how many people get to World 6 and then just are like, oh, I'm going to blow through it with one character and then still have, 9 characters that are horribly neglected. It forced people to stop neglecting their characters. I think it was fantastic. I'm pretty sure there's going to be something like that in World 7. I mean, I don't see any reason why there wouldn't be. And I'm fine with it. But what I'm saying is there'll probably be an extra thing on top of it to slow it down. Yeah, see, the can boss took me probably an hour or a bit less. I blew through all of them in World 4, to be pretty honest with you. It was less than an hour on all of them except the last 2. The boss here, on the worm boss, took me 4.5, maybe 5 hours. And then it took me 7 for the last one. Yeah, I'm fine with the concept of the locks. I'm just saying he'll probably put something extra on it. Alright, let me go grab a snack real quick. I'm going to get me a drink, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Get up, stretch, all that good stuff. It wasn't that high. It was well, I'll tell you after the break, because you probably can't hear me anyways. Oh, well, welcome back, everybody. That was like perfect timing. Holy crap. Hey, get me some food and stuff. Yeah, see, I'm going to think the exact opposite, Ryan. I'm going to think by the time World 7 comes out, I think people are going to blow through them unless he puts out something to deliberately make them take a while. Because like I said, there's going to be something that's going to be implemented after he gets a good amount of money off everybody, that it's going to be pretty easy to blow through stuff. And Winkai, let me go ahead and answer your question now. Sorry, because I didn't know if you were going to hear me because the break hit. Okay? Hopefully you're still in here. So, doing World 4 bosses, I had this bow. 81 with a 181. It's a 3-stone bow. So that's what I had. And yeah, it was just 2 of these. I got lucky and got this one the other day. I did not have this one. They were a 75 and a 76% was what I had. They were both 2 stones in them. That's what I was using. And I want to say with all of that on and whatnot, I was around about 12.5 million damage was what it was showing. Obviously these stats are way inflated beyond that, but it was about 12 million with all that stuff equipped. My crit chance was only 91.1. I remember that. My crit damage was like 3.0 times multiplier. And my, my elemental, well, not elemental vision. Yeah, elemental vision, yeah. See, I don't have an element right now, but it was a 9.0 times. So just so you're kind of wondering, that's the stats I had. Yeah. So that's like a complete layout of like where I was at on everything. Yeah. Crit chance is really easy later on. Like, as you can see, I'm at 100% right now. I did all that yesterday. So excited about that. I love the fact that it's over 100% now. Woot. It's massive. But yeah, I was 91.1. And medallions, of course, I had this at 8%. I upgraded it this morning again. But I had this at 8%. And for the World 4 boss, I had all the medallions from World 1, 2, and 3. And maybe a couple of oddball ones, but not many. Mainly, like I had gone through World 1, 2, and 3 and got them all. Couple from 4, but not many from 4. Obviously, as you can see, I'm farming the last few. But yeah. So yeah, that's where I was at, though, so you can kind of get an idea. But yeah, I mean, most of the bosses was taking, like I said, up to like this one. This one probably took me 5 hours. And then the last one took me like 7.5. But in that, though, the rest of them were an hour or less. Shit, I mean, I killed the first boss, the mushroom one there, in probably 5-10 minutes. All of them were pretty quick. I mean, most of them weren't even taking me 20-30 minutes. They were pretty fast. Like, the donut boss was probably 15 minutes. 20 minutes, maybe. So it wasn't terrible. Yeah, using candy in World 6, Bravo. I happen to see just now that you had said that. Yeah, I can't wait for that. I can candy skills and stuff like that, right? That's going to be really nice. While eating donuts. See, that's a sign, Ryan, you're playing too goddamn much Idle On. When you start dreaming about it with dreams like that, oh my goodness. The sad part is, I'm not gonna lie, I've had Idle On dreams myself too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Just give me that big fucking worm already. Jeez. But yeah, I got some of the weird ones, like, I'm going to go after the World 2 chest today, now that I have a way better drop rate. For some reason, though, Dr. Deficus is just screwing me over. He really is. And then I gotta go through the World 2, like, the basic one. Like, where is it? Obviously these from World 3. Oh, maybe I did get to one from the shovel thing. You may have a problem. You think? Maybe? Maybe? Just a little bit. It's all good. Yeah, I was trying to get my chance up a little bit. Obviously, that arcade helps with it. Yeah, I got World 1 and 2 crystals before the arcade actually even came out. I got them, like, yesterday? Day before, maybe? One of my days off, anyways. I think it was yesterday. Oh, shit, I'm full. But yeah, I got World 1 and 2, so I'm super excited about that. I mean, it kind of dropped on me, and I got the World... Like, I got the World 1... with Top of the Morning, but I actually got the World 2 Crystal Mob without Top of the Morning. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? It was like a 1 in like 3,000 some odd chance, and I actually got it. Yeah. Yeah, see, my chance, like, it dropped Top of the Morning, and it's like, well, I'm going to be playing still, unless I just completely stop playing. I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I just was like, what the hell? I'm just going to try it. I'm going to throw them in there, and I'm going to hope for the best. And yeah, I totally got it. I was so excited about that. All right, I'm just going to have to, like, go to fucking town or something for a minute, because holy shit, am I just, like, bogged with stuff. Oh my god. We got to do some rolling on some stuff. Just thin through all these bows. Well, 58. We'll keep that. 46. Oh, yeah. I just checked that one. What am I thinking? Yeah, I figured I would give it a try with the crystal ones. I was like, you know, I'm going to kill a bunch of mobs anyways, so... I went to the through the sandy pots and was like, well, I'm just gonna hope and pray, see if I get it. And then after I still had a bunch that I could pop for giants, so I sat on World 3 blokes. I mean, I didn't get it, but I was like, it's worth a shot. We went and watched a movie anyways, so we were sitting watching a movie. I was like, what the hell? I'll leave it on blokes for the time we watch a movie and hope for the best, right? I didn't get it, but whatever. Oh, 65. Let's go. That's nice. I like that. Go ahead and grab some of these. I can throw those bows in here. So I just got to use one stone at a time here. Okay. All right, I hate that back page. You know, I'll leave an extra slot. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some rolling here. Because with these, I've got 0 3 stones. These are 2 stones, both of them. They're higher 2 stones. But I still haven't gotten a 3 stone yet. But yeah, on the days off, I did get this one, Ryan. This is really nice. 95. So I got a 3 out of 3. I also got... Yesterday, I got a 3 out of 3 ice ring, too. And today, everybody, I actually pulled both of these today. Or no, it was this fire one and then this one. I pulled this bow yesterday. A 3 stoner, but I got this one today. My old one had 170 on it. And it only had 77 damage. So this is a 3 stone. Like, this is really good. Yeah, I went through and I just had some ice rings. I was farming medallions or something, so I was like, what the hell? I might as well give them a shot, right? I got a 3 out of 3. But yeah, this one was really nice. This is one I got this morning. Like I said, the old one that I had was only 77 damage and 170%. So, I mean, this is a massive, massive upgrade for me. Yeah, 4 out of 5. Yeah, this is only 3. I swear this is only a 3-stone one. It's so high, though, isn't it? For a 3-stone, this is sick. Absolutely sick. And then I got this firebow today, too. 98 with 178, and this is a 3-stone also. And it's even a fast one, too. So, nice little bonus. This one's a 96, 174 I got yesterday. But yeah, that's what I've gotten on the days off. I had some pretty good luck. I'm not mad. Like, I really got some good stuff. I mean, yeah, they're only 3s, but... Man, I'm not going to be mad when 3s are like that, right? Especially that dust bow right there. That thing is insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I rolled that one this morning. It was one that was left over. I was doing the bowls last night. That's why I got all the fire bows. But just like one random bow that was in there, and it was high damage on. I'm like, what the hell? I'm going to roll it. And yeah, it totally rolled amazing. It's like, okay, I'll take it. At this point, I need 3 out of 3s on all these. Yep, there's one. I should do like 2 stones at a time. They're usually going to bypass a fail at least once. Yeah, see, I don't get that. Like, let me do a little test right now, okay? Let's go ahead. I'm going to get on this one. See, I'm in Wraith form. Obviously, there's the bone. Let's go ahead and take it out of Wraith form. We'll check later on. Alright, we'll just leave it be. We'll check later. Yeah, I know I'm using 2 dust rings, not because I'm in World 5. I'm using 2 dust rings because I'm farming World 4. I'm farming it for medallions, that's why I'm using 2. So technically, yeah, I could just get 1 and I'm probably good, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not using this setup in World 5. I'm definitely not. I was just farming big moles to try to get their medallion. I can just kill them so easy that's why I put on 2. Because why not? Might as well get extra dust, right? It's not going to benefit me in any way to use anything but those. Because I'm going to one-shot them either way. Yeah. Yeah. I hear what you're saying, though. Yeah. I definitely wouldn't use this setup, though. But I was excited to get this bow today. Not going to lie. 104 with 177 for a 3-stone bow. Heck yeah. Considering how my other one was only 77 damage and like 170 for dust gains, yeah. I mean, 7% more, whatever. But like going from 77 damage to 104, heck yeah. It's massive. Absolutely massive. Just to clean out a page. Probably should have had a spot, but that's okay. And all I'll do is I'll just take 1. Alright, it's junk. Now we can just move this right into there. But yeah, you definitely don't want to use 2 dust rings for sure in World 5. That would be very bad. Ugh. Ooh, we went 2 for 2 on that one, didn't we? Come on, baby. Aw, sad. Okay. Nope, just one. Okay, that's it for that page. You got something to make me laugh? Let's go. Shoot. There you go. Nice. That's how it works. Do the shit yourself. You don't have clean clothes because your ass needs to wash them. Bingo. Wash your shit. See, that's not the way that shit worked when I was a kid. There wasn't any of that bullshit of, you know, you don't know how to do clothes, you don't know how to cook, all that shit. That shit wasn't a thing when I was a kid. You wanted clothes, you washed it. And you didn't just wash your own clothes, you washed everybody's clothes. And you folded everybody's clothes, you took care of them. I started learning how to make dinner on my own, completely by myself, when I was about 7, 8 years old. I was making full-blown dinner for the family when I was about 7 years old. So, people these days, like, you need to learn how to fucking cook. You really do. Oh, that's too bad. Actually, 7, no, because mine are 80 something. But yeah, my parents are like, bottom line is, you need to learn how to cook. You need to learn how to just do basic shit. Like, be self-sufficient. Like, people just aren't self-sufficient anymore. Like, it's very important to learn those basic life skills. Very important. Jeez, this one's just being stubborn. Okay. That's funny though. Like, kids these days, like a lot of kids, even shit, people like in my generation, for Christ's sake, don't know how to do that stuff. Oh, my kid's starting to learn too. Like, we ain't doing shit for you all the time. Like, Then you'll be that sit on your ass and get a free ride. No way. Not happening. It doesn't hurt to know what a good day's worth of work feels like. And when I was a kid, we were always having to do stuff. And it wasn't that we had a fucking option, like kids think they have these days. They don't want to do something, they think they don't have to do it. Yeah, okay. Like, there was plenty of times being going out in the middle of winter time, digging out, you know, blocks of wood out from the snow to frickin' split wood because we didn't have enough firewood. Like, y'all don't even know how easy this shit is these days. Like, I had frostbite on my fucking fingers before from doing that shit, and I'm not even kidding. Like, shit's real. People just don't have to put up with that kind of shit anymore, and it's crazy. I'm not gonna teach my kid that crap. She gonna learn stuff. Oh, there we go. And fail. Found a bug in sneaking? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if you found a bug everywhere in this fucking game. It's a big hot bug. Alright, so that's everything. See, this is where I'm making sure not to fuck up my stones anymore, because I've sold them too many times. I go through, I do what y'all just saw me do. Before I used to be, I'd upgrade them, and I'd sell them as I went, and then I sold both these stones at one point. So now what I do is, I go through all of them, I put this here, I lock that son bitch out, then I come into here and do my quick sell. And I make sure when I'm done with the quick sell that I click that off. It's just all about habits at this point to not sell your stones. Because like I said, I've sold my ring ones and my weapon ones, and I was done selling them. So I'm like, I got to do this different. It might not be the most optimized way, but then I make sure when I'm done, I turn that bad boy off. And that's how I've been doing it. And I haven't sold any stones since. But yeah, it's a nightmare. Absolute friggin' nightmare. Alright, I'm going to go back to them for now. Just because I kind of want to eat my food that's been sitting there this whole time. Oh, I don't know. I already had it ahead of time, so I don't know what to tell you on that. That's weird. Yeah, you would think if it's showing now that it means that you probably had gotten one, right? I would assume that. Call me crazy. Yeah, this is why I'm using the dust rings, though. I was farming this medallion. Trying to farm up the last of the World 4 medallions. Only have like 3 probably left. And at this point, each medallion's giving me 10% damage. 10% accuracy, so I kind of want the ones that are fairly easy to get. Back to the old grapefruit, guys. Got some more of the grapefruit. Your boo-boo is almost 700. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely got mine up. I think mine's the highest character that I have. 707, yeah. I saw that stone up top there, and I thought that was one. I was like, oh... You see those gray stones sometimes, they make you think the medallion. Because, yeah, last night... Well, this morning, last night I was grinding up the moon dust. And, yeah, I got this up to the 10% now, so... That's why medallions are even more valuable to me now. And I also popped this up one, too. So, making stuff a lot easier to farm, including medallions. So, might as well go for them, along with the arcade. Because I have that max, too, for the medallions and the dust. Right now, it seems like for World 5, it's more or less just going back, cleaning up some stuff. Really for me right now. And then I'm going to get into the, pushing stuff. But I have all the maps unlocked in World 5. I unlocked all of them over the last couple of days. I know you were talking about that, Ryan, so yeah. Like, easy peasy. I did exactly what I said I was going to do. I, use my little 2-hour bits and stuff like that. And yeah, between the moonstones that I had left over, I was able to unlock every single portal. That was on Monday. I unlocked every portal. So, yeah. And then last night I AFK'd on the moles, which was giving me about 5 billion an hour. So by the time the morning hit, I was at about 45 billion. That's how I was able to level up that stuff. Definitely wanted to hit that. They're very important. Super expensive, but important. Actually, I gotta check my sneaking again after. Let's see here. Yeah, see, like I said, watch me get stuff close to like 1,000 easily. Now it's 13.95. Bam. I think I got these in order. I do. So right off the bat, bottom 3 go bye-bye. See the difference. 64%. 76. Oh. I like to keep my stuff in order. Just makes it easier to delete stuff in the end. Always do that. Like you'll see even with my lotus flowers, like these are the 4 I have left over to, you know, put onto these guys. I always keep them in order. Same thing with these, are in damage order. I know I don't have to, but it makes life easier. No medallion yet. You know, the mob spawns on this area isn't a ton. That's half the problem. The other ones will be easy, like clammies, the stilt dudes at the end, and what is it, the flambage. Like those are going to be easy. They're very, especially the flambage. Like that area is nice and mob intensive. It shouldn't be hard at all. Alright, I'm just going to go get rid of this real quick. I don't want to dump this all over. I mean, come on. Juice around my laptop and stuff. Probably not a good idea. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Boy, stuff fills up so quick. Especially when you got like 2 things in the area. My goodness. Like a ring and a bow. Jeez, does it fill up fast. Can't even stay on top of it. I don't think I've really pulled a good grass bow yet. But I mean, they're going to be lower anyways. That's okay though. We'll get there. Okay. Just give me the medallion already. I mean, technically, with the elemental rings and stuff, don't you technically just need one? I see a lot of people saving two, but it seems like technically you'd probably only need one. I mean, at some point, the elemental damage is probably going to outscale the power ring. I get that, and then you'd probably want two, but... that's part of the reason why I'm saving them, but I mean... I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth even saving two. Or just getting one and done. I can definitely understand the significance of two power rings. We all know that. That's a good thing. A lot of 40s. Come on, where's my medallion? Gimme. Yeah, still not there. Yeah, so Clammies, Flambége, and then the Stilted Seekers. Those three are going to be pretty fast. A lot better areas. A lot more mob intensity to them. Okay. But yeah, with Arcade, though, I definitely max those two out. Alright, yeah, 47. Easy there, killer. Break it. Yeah, a couple. Here, let me just pause this first. you can drop this medallion anytime now. Anytime now. Getting kind of sick of seeing these bows and rings at this point. I mean, I'll keep grabbing a couple of each bow. I mean, I think the crit damage ones are pretty pointless now. $80 and $85. 76 and 95. Like, I've got some decent ones. Have to get some wind rings at some point, too. But, I mean, it's not like I need them anytime soon. It's because you missed a day, Daneth. That's why it's 20 instead. You probably missed a day. They'll stack up to 3 days, so you can get up to 30, and then it'll start just eating them to where you don't get them. But yeah, you can miss it for 3 days, and you're good. I would assume that's what happened. Yep. So just don't let it go more than 3 days, and you're good to go. Yeah. Speaking of which, yeah, I grabbed my stuff. So you're making me think like I missed mine. Well, how do I not have this medallion by now? Jesus. I swear my drop rate isn't that bad. Sucky map, let's be honest. I didn't want to... I thought this was going to go fairly quick. I didn't want to spend the whole stream boring people with World 4. I mean, last night before I went to bed, it wasn't very long, and I knocked out the AFK bones. And before I downloaded that, I knocked out a ton of World 4. So, like, I don't know. I just kind of farted out now. There's 55. Let's put that one over here. That's a keeper. As long as it's 55 or higher, I'll roll it. If not, don't waste my time. Nope. Here, why don't we just go like this? So I stop having to look at this little page. I think I'm out of slots too. Yeah. Gotta love it. Where's my medallion? I swear it's not that bad. I mean, I farmed this stuff being way higher than this. $79 is not that bad. It really isn't. It's like 20-30 minutes. But apparently not. At most, even. Just because of the shitty map. And I think on top of it, I'm getting unlucky, so... A bit of dust, but not that great. Let's see for curiosity's sake. Almost 1.3. Definitely ain't what World 5 is, I tell you that. I do like that he added that. That he added the fact that you can like look at your medallions. That is really nice. Definitely a good improvement for sure. Instead of having to check on toolbox and stuff like that all the time. There's 514. Not bad. I'll take it. John, where's my medallion? Okay, use my snails. Oh, good. Actually, I guess I could... I'd do some of this at some point. I'm just lazy. It's like, once you get this, it's like, who really gives a shit anymore, you know? Come on, worms. So many rings. Oh, 56. $57. Okay. Not mad about that. I mean, I'm not going to use a grass bow for much, but the first boss in World 5 is grass, so technically it is useful. I haven't beat him yet. Mainly because I didn't want to take forever, but... Wow, that was 36. How crappy is that one? But yeah, I mean, if I can get a good grass bow, obviously I'll use it against him. Why not? Man, I'm going to have to get rid of some of these rings at some point. What gear did I beat World 4 with? Okay, so this is the bow I had. An 81 with a 181. It's 3 stones in it for a wind bow. And I used 2 of these. This one I didn't have, so don't think you got to get a 3-stone one. I got lucky and got that the other day. But I had a 76 and then I had a 75. That's the 2 I used. It's not so much as like what gear you have, because obviously a bow is going to help. And it's easy to get 2 power rings with 2 stones in it. A lot of it is, where is your stats at? Because that's more like what's going to be, what's possible and what's not. Because, I mean, you could have the same exact gear I have, but if you don't level up your stats right, and you're way behind on them, it's not going to make a bit of difference. You gotta get your elemental multiplier up. You gotta get your crit damage multiplier up. Damage. Crit chance. All that kind of stuff. So if you're wondering about that stuff, I know where I was at for that too, in case you're wondering. Because I had a list of stuff I was going by, and then I kind of did on my own. So I remember what I had. If you're wondering, I can let you know. What I have? Okay, let me go ahead and show you here. So my damage with those, you know, obviously the two power rings, and then the bow on, was around 12.5 mil, with all of that on. My elemental here, obviously it says none because I don't have one on right now, was 9.0 times multiplier. My crit chance was not 100%. It was 91.1. My crit damage was about 3.0 times. I mean, that's probably about it. That really probably matters. But yeah, that's where I was at stat-wise. And the last boss took me about 7 hours to kill it. 7.5. This worm boss took some time, too. It probably took about 5 hours. Every boss before that was like an hour or less. Like, I mean, I killed the mushroom in probably 5 minutes. The next one, the donut one after that, was probably 10-15 minutes. And so on. Maybe a half hour for the next one. Like, the first ones were pretty quick. Yeah. But the last two were the pain in the butt. They're definitely the ones that take time. Yeah. Yeah, I started the piss out of my guy before I took on those fights. I'm not going to take forever to fight them. Nope. I knew I was going to need some stats. So, first thing I did as soon as I got to World 4 was to beef up my dust gains. That was the first thing I did. After that, I started working on, you know, a lot of the damage. Like, I didn't go crazy with the crit chance. Because, I mean, you don't need massive crit chance. I mean, 91.1 is pretty solid. Let's be honest. But, like, yeah, I obviously had to get some damage up. But getting dust gains up, too. Most of my dust gains were around... Every one of the buffs was around 45 mil. Was, like, where I put the cost at, as far as that was concerned. Now, obviously, I've jacked them up more, but... I took everyone up to about 45 mil. And it felt pretty good. For World 4, kind of gaining stuff. But yeah, I wasn't going to be sitting on every single boss taking massive hours. Nope. And the last two, I actually went to bed at night. Taking on the very last boss. I had it on my laptop going in my room. And I used the bathroom. Got up. Noticed that the boss was dead. Swapped over to the worm boss. Then when I got up in the morning, they were both done. So I was like, there we go. I didn't even have to sit there and deal with it, right? Just had to make sure to set my bar up right so my character wouldn't be running all over the place. But yeah. That was what I did, though. It worked out pretty well. I'm not going to be one of these people sitting there for, you know, 15, 20 hours fighting something. I just don't want to do that. I mean, I might have to with the World 5 bosses at some point, but I'd rather not if I don't have to. Yeah, it's not too bad. 300 mils, pretty solid. Yeah, I was around... I think around the time that I was getting ready to, like, toward the end of World 4, I want to say I was around 500 to 550 mil. Was what I was getting on those. And obviously for your moon dust, Octars are fantastic. And then if you can get far enough, the Flambeige is definitely your best for the solar, by far. But if you don't have those unlocked, Chalkies are pretty good too. But I mean, Chalkies are good, but the Flambeige is way above what Chalkies is. But yeah, you spend a long time at the worms, let's be honest. That first dust is for a lot, for damage, for your dust gains. You're obviously going to need it for the elemental stuff. You know, because don't neglect this. The elemental destruction. And in the same note... Oh, zoom out, thank you. The same thing with the bloke boss. You're going to want to level this one up too. I've obviously leveled these a little bit more. You don't have to be like completely insane like I was. But I leveled them up more after the fact. Yeah, like I said, I had a 9.0 times multiplier, so just kind of get up to that. You'll probably be in pretty good shape. But that's what I had for stats, though, so should take you about that long. Obviously, I put a little bit into the attack speed and stuff like that, too. A lot of it was I took about 8 hours trying to farm up a 3 out of 3 power ring and finally said forget it. Where do you see the multiplier? I'll show you. Yeah, it's very tricky to find that one. If you go right here, because see, like, you got your regular elemental path right here. It's the one that's kind of like diagonal from it, elemental vision. Your current element is none, but right here, if you, because I don't have an element on right now, so it's not going to show a multiplier. But if I had like elemental rings or bows on, it would show a multiplier right here. So mine said like 9.0x. So it'd be like something point whatever x. Yeah, that's where you'll see it though. I know it's a weird spot. Like, it's like, I think it's stupid that like all the rest of your stuff is up here on the sheet. But yet that's not. It would be really nice to have that up there. It really would. But yeah, that's where you find it though. I know people asked me when I was going through it, they're like, what's your elemental? And I'm like, what are you talking about? How the hell do you even find that? And they tell me, I was like, okay, that's kind of stupid. But yeah, that's where you find it though. Weird. I wish it was just on the sheet with the rest of it. Be so much more convenient. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. I get it. It's going for that whole like tree effect. I get it. But yeah, not a super big fan of it. I mean, I get it. It's definitely Deathbringer 2.0, let's be honest. But I mean, if he would have made all of the buffs and stuff like that the same, like in just a basic like a line like he did with the Grimoire, I mean, it's going to feel even more like Deathbringer 2.0, right? I get why he did it, but yeah, it is what it is. I think even if it, like, he would have taken this and almost like put lines connecting to it, I would have kind of felt cool. Because then like you would have seen like, oh, I do this, I unlock this, and then it has a line to the next one I unlock, you know? I don't know. Something could have been better. But yeah. Alright, we got an ad in a couple minutes. I'm definitely going to have to use the bathroom when that happens. Get up and stretch. I try to get up and stretch every time. Not exactly young anymore. It's nice to stretch my old bones. Just take a little lap. It looks like I'm getting filled up again. Of course. Yep. Man. Alright, these ones down here we know are good. I laugh at all the people who in the beginning was like, oh my god, you gotta watch the speed of your bow. Those same people are like not worried about the speed on the bow anymore. That's why I say those older guides and stuff, it's just fucking pointless. Like, come on. I said it till I turned blue in the face in the beginning. Speed does not matter. Unless maybe it says slow on it, then maybe it might matter. But yeah, you're gonna roll so many that, yeah, you gotta go damage. You gotta prioritize damage and to hell with everything else. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to go take a little time out and roll some stuff after. But yeah, everybody was like, "Oh my god, you can't, you can't keep a bow or roll it unless it's got high speed on it too." And it's just like, it's not gonna happen. You're not gonna get a high speed bow too. Go damage. Okay. Go through some stuff here. Oh, we know these. Yeah, all of them should be good. Okay. Oh. Go ahead and unlock this. Take that one out before I forget about it. That would definitely happen. Okay, I think we're good to roll some. Actually, we got some right here we could do. There we go. All right, well, let's see if I get anything. I mean, this one I got an 85 and an 81. Oh, 2 success in a row. Let's go. Come on, don't be like that. Come on. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, there's one. And none. Okay. You know what? Let's just put that right back there. It's easier to just sell out a page. Whoop. Okay. Now we can bring this back. I just want to make sure I'm not going to sell the darn thing. Alright, take one of these. Garbage. I can slap that in there. Okay, yeah, then you just waste my stone anyways. There's one. And it failed on the next one. I used to do these like one at a time and check and stuff, but it's not worth the time. It takes too long doing it that way. I'll do like 2 now. I mean, yeah, in the ideal world, you do 1 in check, but it gets to the point to where you start getting more stones than you're going to use. Well, there we go. That one could be it. Aw, 80. Yeah, so that ties. Actually, no, that one's one higher. I had an 80 before. Okay, so those are all Garbo. Okay, there's one. And fail. Oh, I think I accidentally hit that one. Oh, man. Getting these 3 out of 3s is crazy. But it's better than trying to get like a 5 out of 5 or even a 4 out of 5 bow. Okay. No, so far no luck on these, but that's okay. Do them long enough, I'll get it eventually. See, like, there's 2 in a row. Yeah, and then we fail. That's how it goes. Oh, that's a 3 out of 3. 100% extra dust. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. That's good stuff. Alright, we can replace that 81. That's good stuff. I like it. Wish I could, like, give that to someone. Alright, that's it for that one. Well, I can't complain too much. I mean, I got one 3 out of 3 from this little round. That's not too bad. I actually got a couple good bows today, and I think I even got a couple 3 out of 3 rings. So, I'm not disappointed. Hope we get a ring in the way. Let's chuck that over there. Okay. Must have picked up one. Alright, now make sure so I don't delete my crap. But hey, got one. Why does it feel like I'm back to playing COG Clicker again? So annoying. Jeez, how many of these do I got? Oh wow, it worked out about right, didn't it? Okay. Well, let's see if we can get another one. We got one. Got one. You want to swap those. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's one to start off with. Nope. Aw. I still say this 10% stone chance is not enough. I'm really super surprised there wasn't an upgrade in the tree for some kind of percent more. Like, even if it was like 5-10%, it's better than what it is. You know? Give us something. I know failsafe is okay. Like, it helps, but still, it doesn't solve the problem of the stones sucking. Yeah, see, that one just was a bust, too. Oh, 2 in a row there. Come on. Do we get one here? Come on. Oh, I thought I had it. It was going so long, wasn't it? Oh, my goodness. Take a drink after that. It got me all wore right up. I get another 3 out of 3 on these. I'm done rolling them. I'm not going to roll them anymore. Oh, I really thought I had that one. It felt good, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, and then the very next one failed it out. You suck. Oh my goodness, you suck. Yeah, I went past it. Oh, 2 right there, back to back. Aw. Why you gotta do that to me? Especially when you get 2 in a row like that. So close on so many, though, on this time around. Oh, this one could go. Ah, why you gotta do me like that? So close on so many on this time, though. Most of the time, you don't really get those twos. Oh, what am I going on that one again for? Yeah, so close, though. A lot of them. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of these. Now we can hit up some bows. Still surprised I haven't gotten a medallion yet. That's insane. I mean, hey, I got a 3 out of 3 dust ring out of it. Can't really be too mad about that. Okay, these I don't have as many of. Come on, keep up with me. These just roll bad anyways, let's be honest. Yeah, we just got all these down here. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky. I wouldn't mind at least a 3 stone one. Be close. Hottest Mage. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Ooh, there's one success. Oh, 2. I'm gonna say, I think we run this one. Oh man, there's 3. Holy crap. Succeed. Oh my god, hold strong, little guy. Oh my god, how freaking many was that? I'm doing good. I've gotten a lot of good gains today. I mean, as you see, I just got a good bow, right? Man, that thing really wanted to hold on for a 4th one, though. So bad, didn't it? Man, first bow I try. Let's go. 92, 175. I am not at all mad about that. It's a good bow. Got this one 98, 178 earlier. And that was yesterday. So, that's not bad. Especially with the fact that you can only get these from World 4. I mean, you can get them from World 6 and some lower worlds, but the highest I can get from right now is World 4. Thanks. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, first one I'm trying and I get that. I'm not mad. Yeah, that one can't possibly roll higher than what the other one is at this point. This one could, though. 95, 175. Let's go. I just beat it. Oh my god. So you got a medium 95, 175. I mean, it's a fast 92, 175. I'd have to kind of check. It could definitely be comparable. I think the weapon power, though, is so going to beat it out. Let's keep both for now, just on the safe side. Yeah, that one's gone at this point. Where's one? Yeah, that one's not good anymore. Oh, there's 2 success in a row. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? That one ain't gonna cut it anymore either. Okay, we got one. Yeah. That's not going to cut it anymore. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this back. Hey, I can't complain. That's 2 good bows. Let's kind of check them out and see which one's a little bit better. I mean, the one firing fast, it's probably going to end up being the weapon damage one, let's be honest. The one that's higher weapon damage, probably going to be the one that beats it out. But I mean, those are 2 really nice bows, though. Considering I didn't have a very big pool of them. That's probably like, what, maybe 10 bows? And I got lucky on 2 of them. That's crazy. Well, I guess back to farming the medallion again. God, I'm so sick of farming this medallion. Should have dropped well before now. Go ahead and get rid of those few statues. Free up a couple spots, if for nothing else. But yeah, World 5. I've got everything unlocked in World 5 also. Speaking of which... I seriously won't let you... What is with that? Yeah, but World 6 is a lot to get through, break through World 6. My stats aren't even close to where they should be. It's a big, big difference between 4 and 5. Massive difference. I haven't killed any bosses in World 5 yet. I still haven't upgraded my damage much from World 4, to be completely honest. Yeah, you think they're crazy, but trust me, they're not. They're really not. Alright, still doing that. Yeah, it's massive. We're going from like low trillions and stuff to Q damage in World 5. So yeah. Yeah, it's big. Hey, back up. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Been busy on that grind, aren't you, bud? Oh, well, I could probably use wishes. Oh my god, I got like the best. There's no such thing as pay to win in this game. Might be pay to progress, but I have paid stuff. I mean, you can see my character right now has paid stuff on them. Yeah, I'm not buying the stuff every single day. Like, I'm not buying these every day. As you can see, I've bought none today. I'm not buying them every day. But yeah, I mean, I definitely buy packs. I mean, even the deer was the recent pack I bought. But yeah, I had the craziest justice run yesterday. So I had like 43 chests in the end. And I had a bunch. You remember, my justice multi was like next to nothing. I got like over 1,300 levels on it. My all monument AFK was, I think it was like 42. So I got like over 1,300 levels of that. Yeah, like how insane is that, right? My lamp wishes, with that gain from lamp wishes, I went from, I think it was 19 wishes up to like 30, which is fucking insane. Yeah. Like everything just like blew the hell up. I mean, it probably helps that my justice multiplier was a 14 times multiplier. But like that was the first one I've done since I unlocked this last one for the 24K. The first one I had done. And yeah, it was like 43 boxes. My case is right. Yeah, yeah. It was so fucking insane though. So, I mean, almost every single time that my 3 chest option came up, there was like all monument AFK or justice multi. Or sometimes it was even both of them in it. I'm not even kidding. It was insane. Absolutely insane. It'd be like 200 and some odd levels each time. So crazy. So crazy. Like every time I'm clicking going through, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like doing that for about 43 boxes, you know, 43 chests. It was so insane. Man. That was so crazy. That's definitely my biggest run I've ever had was 43. I mean, before that, my biggest run was probably 15. I actually got a fire bow backup. I know it's only a 3. Like, I actually got these 3 bows today. Actually, and I got this bow today, too. 104 with a 177. What's stopping me from going to World 6 is you gotta almost farm up like a 4 out of 5 bow or even a 5 out of 5 bow. And I've got to put in massive amounts of damage into the buffs. That's all it is. Yeah, I mean, this bow before it was a 77 with a 170. So going from 77 damage to 104. So freaking good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just got done getting these 2 grass ones before you came in. 95, 175. 92, 175. Yeah, I'm on Windwalker. Well, this isn't my regular damage. I don't have this on right now. I don't have that on right now, so don't pay attention to my damage. Definitely don't pay attention to that, because it's, as you can see, it's not on. And then I got the firebow today, which is a 98, 178. Hey, what's up, Will? Appreciate that. You have a good day today? And 1 proc on 60. I got you back up. Yeah, so I mean, I had some good stuff today. I got this earlier. A 3 out of 3 dust ring. 114 with 242. Nice, nice. Very nice. See, I mean, I got this. Like, the other day I got this. A 3 out of 3. I got a 3 out of 3 ice the other day. So, I mean, I'm getting some good stuff for sure. Oh, traveling to Alaska next Monday? Nice. Stuck at the office. Aw. Sounds cool, though. Alaska's got to be beautiful this time of year. Yeah. I hear you back up. 3 days or something. Yeah. This has gone up too. It went up again. 18 billion an hour. About 18 and a half. You know what the funny thing is about the 18 and a half on this? Here's the funniest part. If you go to my jars, I only have 4 levels in this. I reset my enchants because I have 22 levels in the Monument AFK. There. Now I'm in Windwalker form. Yeah, I agree with you 100% backup. I'd rather farm for the damage and then put the stones in for maybe even the miscellaneous skill or something. Yeah, I completely agree with you on that one. Because that weapon damage is so damn important. That's like I was talking earlier. I said, you watch later on, this skill is going to be different. This bit in the tree will be different. Like, I know right now people are saying that, like, it takes it to where the spectrum of getting this to this, it puts you on the higher end of the spectrum the more you level this up. I wouldn't be surprised if later on this just flat out breaks the top end. Like, 73 is weapon damage in World 5. We both know that. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point this takes it past that. That's what it should do, in my opinion, anyways. Let's be honest. This should put you past the threshold and raise the threshold up. That's what I think it should do. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets fixed later on. Right now, it's just stalling people, so let's be honest. Everybody is stalled, so they'll come in here and they'll buy these every freaking day. Let's be completely honest. That's the reason why it's stalling, everybody. Well, AFK mechanic isn't going to solve the problems right now anyways. Yeah, exactly. Back up. Yeah, from what people were telling me, they say it's a 2% chance to get like a better than the minimum, essentially. So all it is just a very... Oh, hey, Simpson, what's up? It's like a very little bit to essentially take the spectrum and raise it up. So you got a better chance to get higher than what the minimum is. That's all it is. Which is pretty shit, let's be honest. It's pretty garbage. I've been trying to farm some medallions is what I've been doing today. And unfortunately, this big hole worm is totally screwing me. And it's not that my medallion chance is low, because it's not. I just haven't been lucky. And this map doesn't have, like, good spawns either, let's be honest. It's not a ton of mobs. But yeah, I mean, is what it is. I just raised up last night, back up. I raised this up to the 10%. So, I mean, now farming up medallions is definitely worth it for me. And I also leveled this up too. So I figured it's a good, yeah, it's a good time to, you know, grab the World 4 medallions. Because obviously I got the whole arcade bit. You know, the 400 extra dust and the 200 medallion chance. Yeah, I mean, obviously you probably have a lot more damage and stuff like that farmed up than I do. As far as your upgrades and stuff, but yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Medallion. Look at that. We just had to go take a little time out. I want to see here. 17.617. I mean, it didn't go up much, but that's okay. Look at that, Backup. You came in here. You guys gave me some good luck. Between Backup, Simpson, and Will. I've been trying to do this for a while. You guys come in. You totally give me some luck. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. See, now I got better maps. I got, like, clammies and stuff. Yeah, you bitch enough and it appears, right? Maybe it's that, too. You are not wrong. I'm sick and tired of seeing the goddamn bows and the frickin' rings. And I'm just using 2 of the dust rings because I one-shot all this shit anyways. There's no reason not to use it. It's not like I'm here for the dust, right? But I mean, I got ones that are at least a little more mob intense on them left. Like Clammy, Flambage, and the Stilted Seekers. Those are the 3 that I'm looking to do. And I'm going to try World 2 Coliseum today for my reset. Which actually, let's see here. Yeah. A little over 2 hours. So yeah, that's kind of the game plan for today. But yeah, Backup, I'm pretty sure you've got a lot more damage than I got. Like, when I was in World 4 also, I was at 91.1% crit chance. But now it's like, I'm 100%. Like, I'm good. I got 2 crystal medallions. Well, the World 1 is easy, right? The World 1's easy. The World 2, I'm going to admit, I got stupid lucky. Because my, top of the morning, I got the World 1. My top of the morning was wore out. And I just said, forget it. I got a bunch of giants left for the week, and I don't want to just piss them away. So I went to World 2 without top of the morning, and I totally got it to drop. So yeah, I was lucky on the second one, for sure. Yeah, you only got the World 5, the last one left? Yeah, see, I've got them all. I just got into 5, like, a couple days ago or so. Yeah. But yeah, I got stupid lucky on the second one, though. I'm not going to lie about that. First one, though, yeah, it was totally top of the morning. For sure. Because I did a Coliseum to start the day off, a World 2 Coliseum. Then I went back to World 1, knocked out the crystals. And then the next one was just, I got lucky on the World 2 one. Yeah, at the end of World 6, holy shit. Doesn't seem like it does it? I mean, I'm not going to call anybody on it, but we all can admit that it seems extremely, extremely unlikely, right? We can go with that. See, now I got a bitch again. Come on, Clammies, give me the fucking medallion. See? We'll kind of get the complaining out the way. Maybe it'll drop it. I would so laugh so hard. They totally just dropped it now. What do these guys drop anyways? I didn't even bother looking. Oh, nothing. Great. I like that. I don't have to deal with shit. Yeah, back up. I know you've been pushing real hard. You definitely have. Zeno was pushing pretty hard too. And Ryan's been pushing hard too. And you all are still in World 5. I mean, I haven't talked to Zeno today, but I would assume they were kind of on the same realm you guys were. But yeah. You, Zeno, and Ryan definitely are all still in World 5. And I think you're all pretty much at like the last boss with the bullshit with that. Yeah. I mean, I know 3 people on a huge sample size, but, you know, still. I'm pretty sure all of you have in common that you've all been buying the Aether Moon things from the shop every day. And I would assume you're all using them extremely smart. You know? Y'all seem like you have enough common sense to know how to use them. And not be pissing them away. But yeah, like I said, it seems extremely unlikely to me. Some people were trying to tell me you get to World 6, you can blow through stuff, but I don't believe that. Gotcha. Okay. So the point is, you know of a way that they did it. I got you. I got you. Enough said. I definitely hear you there. So you're not just pulling out of your ass. You're saying, you know, I know a way, I'm not doing it, but I know they did it, obviously. I got you. I got you. So yeah, I mean, if you're confirming it and you know, that's a different story altogether. Yeah. Yeah, you know for sure, so. Yeah. So that definitely changes a lot. I mean, I know when you say stuff back up, like, so far out of all the stuff I've talked to you about, I'm not saying, like, I know you, like, personally and everything else. But I usually can say that stuff you say, I can take it to the damn bank. Like, for sure. Yeah. Oh, you can get to World 6 without killing Abomination? Oh, Jesus. That's ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, you guys all notice that, like, I'm just doing my thing. I'm taking my time. I haven't bought, you know, the stuff out of the shop every single day. I'm still doing all right. Like, I'm in World 5. I have, you know, every single map in World 5 unlocked. Like, yeah, I don't have the Abominations killed yet, but, like, I'm farming. I'm doing my thing, you know? So you don't have to be stupid sweaty or, like, be ridiculous about it. Like, you can kind of take your time and get there. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that I haven't spent money, because I have. Obviously, I got the packs and stuff that came out. You know, I used my my gems also to use them to buy arcade balls, because let's be honest, those arcade buffs are so darn good. Like, if you have the ability to get these, why wouldn't you, right? They're so good. So good. Shit, even these two, if you don't have them, the Monument and the Deathbringer, it's all four of these are so darn good. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use my gems and I'm gonna do arcade balls. I don't feel bad about it. I think it was a smart decision with my gems, you want to be honest. I mean, 400% more dust and 200% medallion chance? Come on. Where do I sign up for that? That's what I'm saying. Like, he's gonna have to update the old bonuses at some point. Like, the old... You notice how I don't have a lot of the old shit done. Like, why am I going to? I mean, yeah, Equinox is good. But, like, with the essence gain is even, like, who gives a shit? Nugget regen, maybe. Like, I've already beat gaming, essentially. But why am I going to do luck? Why do I care about starting TD points? Like, this stuff is so outdated now. Like, the new ones are so much better. It's like I leveled up the AFK one, and even Supermax is only given 4%. Like, what is 4% AFK gains these days? It's a drop in a barrel compared to a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, Will, we're always going to have people like that, right? See, now, if there's a way to bypass all of the abominations and get to World 6, that's not where I'm going to say, like, with some other stuff where it's an unintended mechanic. Like, that's flat out an exploit. Let's be honest, guys. Like, I don't like to use the word exploit, but that's an exploit. Like, come on. It feels like you're speedrunning, right? Like, we're going to go play some Elden Ring and, you know, take 3 minutes to get to the final boss in Elden Ring because we're throwing ourselves through areas, right? It feels like that. Yeah. He's got to get people testing it. The problem is, and I'm pretty sure why he stopped having people testing it, is because they ran their fucking mouths every time they were testing. I'm not saying all the testers were doing it, but tons of testers were leaking this shit well in advance of it being released. That's probably why he kind of shut it down. So make him sign a fucking NDA and be done with it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be consistent. It's just the way it's been. We're gonna keep having the problem. You can't keep doing the same thing and expect different results, right? That's clearly the definition of insanity. That's why I said you got to force them to sign an NDA. I mean, that's really what it comes down to, right? Most of your companies, that's what they do. They force people to sign an NDA. It wouldn't take him long to just get with a legal team, draw up some kind of paperwork for it, and it's good to go. Force people to sign an NDA or you can't participate. Yeah, exactly, backup. Exactly. Because I know you like the whole leaderboard stuff. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with wanting to play the game the way you want to play the game. It's good shit. Good shit. I gotta do these ones at some point too. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it kind of went down the shitter and there's no coming back from it, right? Yeah, backup's legit. You know, you can say, you can try to fucking drop the bomb of backups, cheater, and stuff like that. But I've compared some of my stuff to backup, and even some of my stuff is comparable to backup. So you can see where backup hasn't gone hard on some stuff that's like your normal run-of-the-mill shit. But the stuff they wanted to focus on leaderboard went hard. Like, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you've explained a lot of shit to me. Like I said, anything you say, I've gone with the point backup that I can take it to the bank. Like... Okay, Daneth. Jesus. Non-predatory loot box. I don't know. Is that a skill you're talking about? It's more crystal spawn. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, crystal for days. That's what that one is. Post office. Yeah, it's good. It's good to do that. I was like, non-predatory loot. I'm like, are we talking about some kind of fucking predatory freaking thing in the game or some shit? It's like, oh my god. But no, I got you. Yeah, it's good to get that. It's pretty important, yeah. Yeah, anything with crystal chance. I mean, obviously you saw me with this skill too. This is a great one too. Crystal for days. That's another good star talent too, by the way. I don't know if you have that one or not, but hey, there you go. There's a freebie for you. People keep putting on crystal in, for you. People keep putting on crystalline because what happened was he actually nerfed it. He nerfed it a bit because of the fact that you could exalt it. So people are exalting it so they can get back to where they were, plus a little bit more. That's why people are prioritizing it. Because it is nerfed compared to what it was if you don't have it exalted. Yeah, like Will's saying. Exactly. So yeah, that's why people are putting into it, so they can be back where they were, plus a little bit. Yeah. That's why. Oh yeah, let me check my sneaking here too. There you go. Yeah, I'd be curious to see it. Ooh. Oh, I was going to say, wait a minute. I already got one over 1,000. That's okay, though. That's okay. We'll take better. Look at this. We're getting rid of this 365. Boop. Boop. Well, apparently I don't know how to add stuff. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I haven't done a huge bit on the sneaking stuff either, because I mean, and I'm gonna assume you've done the same. When it comes to this, I mean, I've neglected nomadic path quite a bit, because it's like I'm just trying to push farther, getting higher dust, and then it'll get to the point to where you'll be able to just plow through nomadic paths so freaking quick. You know, I'm not exactly prioritizing it. It's nice and all, and you definitely should up it, but I've neglected it a bit. I'll admit to it. I put some points into it, but true, because of the elemental damage from the upgrades. Yeah. Because once again, Sleepy, it was nerfed because of Exalted Stamp coming out and because of the Crystal Shrine. It was nerfed. So if you put it into it, the Exalted into the stamp, it brings it back up to where it was before, plus a little bit. That's why. I thought the stamp itself was nerfed. I thought that's what I had heard. I could be wrong. But I mean, either way, you're going to want to put it in there so you can get your crystal rate up to compensate for everything else. Because do you want more crystal spawn chance or do you want less? I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Because to be honest with you, even if nothing was nerfed whatsoever, it's still one of the best stamps. You still... Crystal rate is just ridiculously good, right? So either way, it's going to be like easily in the top 5 all the time as one of the best stamps. Like you're going to want to do it either way. Even if you didn't nerf anything, it's still one of the best stamps. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, anything that will give you more crystal spawn chance is just very valuable. So that's why. I'm saying, take all the controversy out of it, of the whole nerf and everything else. Even if it's not nerfed, you're still going to want to up it either way. Because crystal spawn chance is just amazing. That's why you want to do it. Yeah. Hey, Capsule, how you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, back up. So that's where I can see your account, exactly. Like, you having 24 shrines, a lot of people would be like, wow, that's really low. Like, you're not going to compete on shrines. As an example, I have 24 shrines, and I neglected the piss out of them until I came back. So see what that says? So, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Like... Now, if he had every single thing just completely maxed the fuck out, I'd wonder. But, like, you can see the stuff you went for the leaderboards, you pushed hard. The stuff you didn't, you can see where it fell off a little bit. Like, that makes sense. That's why I say, like, I've seen your account. I've seen a lot of stuff on it, and I've talked to you about a lot of it. I totally believe you. I don't give a shit what anybody else thinks. I believe you. Oh, that sucks, Will. Yeah, the stone percent, that's what I hate the most. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty out of the frickin' blue one, wasn't it? Gotcha. Yeah, it kind of shuts that down now, doesn't it? You're not wrong, Will. You're not wrong. He just keeps putting in tweaks and putting in tweaks because he doesn't want to have to do a rebuild. But there's some stuff in the game that just really could use a rework. Probably two of the biggest types of things would be tower defense and especially all the dungeons. The dungeons are horrendous. Alright, we got a break in 3 minutes. I'll probably go use the bathroom at that time. Stretch like I usually do. Get my old bones moving. Get motivated. Hopefully come back to a medallion on the ground. Let's go. Ooh, hon, I might grab me some of that stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's back up. That's a lot of the stuff is, and I've noticed the trend with him is let's not make stuff difficult. Let's make everything damage sponges. Like, look at the bosses, for Christ's sake, for Windwalker. It's not difficult by any means. You can let it sit there, pay 0% attention to it, and you're going to beat it eventually. It's just, it's not difficulty making stuff damage sponges. There's no difficulty to that. And it's not difficulty. It's stupid. And it's fucking lazy is what it is. Yeah, it's lazy. That's all it is. It is absolutely fucking lazy. Call it anything you want, but it's lazy. Like I've said before, if I am stuck on those bosses, if I'm stuck on the bosses because there's a kind of mechanic on it that I need to go farm stuff because that mechanic is tough to beat, or I have to get stuff to kind of do a little workaround or a little strategy, I'm okay with that. If I have to farm up a ton of stuff because otherwise it's going to take me 3-4 days to kill something because it just has a metric fuck ton of HP, that's not good game design. That's lazy. You can't just chill there. At the end of the day, if you're chilling there, is that an idle game? That's not an idle game if you're active. Idle games are not active. Idle games mean that you don't have to play. At all. The game doesn't have to be on. That's active. So that argument doesn't win either. Yeah, it's just insane. Yeah, idle game. I've played lots of idle games. Idle games mean that you don't play it, and you get... Essentially, the idle games means you don't have to play it to get rewarded in some way. You don't have to physically be on the game, and you get rewarded. Sitting there for multiple hours active killing bosses while your computer or your tablet's on is not idle. Yeah, I don't mind it being a little bit of time to take down bosses, but not... We're talking people are decked the hell out and it's going to take them over a day. Like, come on. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom on that note. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, exactly, back up. That's my point, too, because you don't want to be there for over a day, because then you start missing your dailies. Gotcha. Okay. Didn't come back to a medallion, it looks like. Damn you. Yeah, I'm just not willing to stay that long into a fight either, because, yeah, you're just missing out on tons of stuff if you do. Especially on stuff to where a lot of stuff procs on dailies. Like, why would you do it that way knowing that there's stuff that procs every day? That's just dumb. I see 2 after. Exactly. I've still been hitting my bubbles every single day. I almost got my my big P bubble done. I'm slowly just kind of getting it. We're almost at the 6100, guys. Let's go. So I'm kind of nonchalantly doing that. Super happy about that. That'll be another thing done and out the way. Be honest, I wouldn't mind going back to, especially, you know this, back to leveling up my bubbles again. Like, I got this one over 10,000, but I still got to do, like, the other 2. I started doing this one a bit. But yeah, I'd like to go back to leveling those up and just doing some more active stuff. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got the 24k bravery the other day, but I left them in for a little bit so I could gain a little bit more. $56k. It's pretty good. I think I'm getting close to 30 now. But I mean, now back up, I'm getting, because of all that crazy justice gain and stuff that I got yesterday, I'm up to getting, I think it's like 12 now for a multiplier. So every hour I get 12. Which is so good now. So much better. Think you're going to do green mushrooms? Oh, look at this. What are my Death Knights doing? Yeah. Or Deathbringers, I mean. They're doing green mushrooms. Oh, yeah, we got to check that after, don't we? I don't know if anybody's in for it, but we'll have to check that when we hit 2 hours. I'm doing a little experiment. Doing a little experiment on them. One of them is in Wraith form and the other one's not. Everybody kept telling me that you don't have to be in Wraith form for it. I tested it last night. Just the same way as I did. One was in Wraith form, one was not. After an hour, one of them got bones, the other one did not. So, I'm going to finally put this damn question to bed. But yeah, a lot of people say you don't have to be in a Wraith form. From what I saw last night, yes, you do. So, we'll go with the test again. Obviously, I'm close to the 2 hour mark, so we might as well wait till I hit the 2 hour, obviously. But yeah. Somebody else is getting it, I'm not. That's all I'm going to say. But I'm willing to have a chance at losing 2 hours to see if it works. There you go. Like I said, I had them both last night for an hour at Green Mushrooms. One had Wraith form on, one didn't. One got bones, one didn't. So, I'm like, I'm going to show it right here on stream. Then anybody who says otherwise, I've got video evidence. Yeah. So we'll see. I mean, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't, but I will definitely find out. I would assume it wouldn't work unless you're in Wraith form, in my opinion. I would assume that's the way it's supposed to work. Hey, Disorderly, how you doing? The grind's going actually really well today. I mean, I'm trying to get a bunch of medallions. Haven't had the greatest luck. But I have had a lot of luck with rings and with bows today. So, hey, it worked out in one way, right? I mean, I got like 1, 2, 3 bows today. 4 bows today because I got this one. And then I got, I think, like 3 rings that are 3 out of 3s. Like, this one's nice. 100%. Bam. So, yeah. I mean, it didn't work out in one way, but it worked out in the other way, right? So, it's not a total loss. That's the way I look at it. I can't be mad about getting 3 out of 3 rings or bows that are way better than what I had, right? There's no point in complaining about that. I'll use the stuff. It's all good. Oh my god, that piece of jerky is huge. Like, holy fuck. Look at the size of that thing. Fucking massive. Looks like a boomerang. It did. I know my reset isn't yet. Yeah, we got an hour and a half. Right? It's like the whole steak dry, right? The thing's like a huge boomerang. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's so good, though. So good. Alright, so we got about 7 minutes left. That's hilarious. That's like the biggest piece of jerky I've ever seen. Holy crap. It is disorderly. It so is. I mean, I only got the World 1s. I'm going to try to get the World 2s today. Yeah, right back up. Oh my god, I'm not that insane. Yeah, I got all 3 of the World 1s on one run. I've tried for the 2s 2 times now. But fortunate enough today, I've got the extra 200% chance from the arcade. So, it should be pretty solid. And I actually leveled it up a little bit too. Yeah, you can. That's kind of cool to know too. But yeah, I've seen the chance when it's enabled, yeah. It was still one in pretty shit with World 2, to be honest. But it should be much better now. I mean, I did level... I could probably level this up a little bit. Even my top of the morning is at... Let's see here. 150... 204 is what I'm getting for top of the morning. So, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't even... I think mine was like a 1 in 7 or some shit when I did it. Something like that. Because, I mean, I didn't have the arcade bonus because it didn't exist at that point. But yeah. I got I got lucky and got all 3 of them on the first run. I still have to get Dr. Deficus, though. He's one of the only easy mini bosses I haven't gotten. Fucker's being elusive with me. I'll do the Coliseum, then I'll go try to slap him real quick. I think I don't know if they still show it or not. Where is it here? It doesn't show World 2. Let's see, they probably show it in the other one. Yeah, Dig Dug I gotta get from the Coliseum too. But yeah, there's the World 1 chest, the 3 of them right there. I got Biggie Hours, Doot, Baba Yaga, Glunko. But yeah, I don't have Dr. Deficus. Or obviously the higher up ones. Yeah, backup. That was actually something I got a lot on that Justice run too, was class XP. I forgot to mention about that. So I was at about 1800 times multiplier with this new one. And now, because of how much I got from Justice, I'm actually at about 3500. Yeah. So I went from like 1800 to like 3500 from that Justice run. Because I equipped everything and looked. I'm telling you, that Justice run was insane, dude. Insane. It's just crazy. It's like I pretty much doubled what I had. Because I think I was like around 550% from Justice as far as my XP. And then after that run, it was like well over 9,000. There you go. Go do some shrines. Or some monuments, yeah. Yeah, Justice was so crazy, though. It was so freaking OP. So OP. I got lucky it paid out, because let's be honest, there's plenty of times where you'd have a high multiplier, and then you get a bad run, right? I got lucky to have a high multiplier, and like a 43 chest freaking run. I was so happy about that. So happy. I don't remember what my cases were up to, but it had to be over 100. Like, easy. But I know I definitely got 43 boxes, though. Yeah, that was the first Justice I had run since I unlocked the 24k buff. The thing for it for the 2 mental health and 2 dismissals. And yeah, I went in there with a 14 times multiplier. Because I had kind of forgot about it. And yeah, every one of my boxes was like, every level was like 200 and something I was gaining from everyone. I gained like 1400 Justice multi, like around 1400 levels. Yeah, like 1400 levels of AFK monument gain. Like I said, my XP went from 550% to like well over 9,000, almost 10,000%. Like, yeah, it was an insane run. And like I said, I have 43 chests that I got. So yeah, it was freaking crazy. So crazy. My best run before that was probably like 15. And like I said, it's the first one since I unlocked the 24k buff. And yeah, 43 was how many chests I got. And they were just so broken. Definitely something my account needed. Definitely back up. I think we can just kind of use them wherever we want. Like, I like that. I know a lot of people kind of like about it, but I like it. Okay, we're over 2 hours, guys. Test time. You know what? We'll wait on this guy because he's almost 4 hours, so there's no point in pissing it away, right? Let's just wait a few minutes. Yeah, I like the way he did it, too. I'm totally okay with it. It lets you kind of use it the way you want to use it. I like it. Yeah, back up. I like that, too. You know what I think? I think that, in my opinion, that's also a prep for... He's going to kind of do Windwalker a lot like what AFK Bones is. Because the AFK Bones will go right to your inventory. I think that's kind of like what he's going to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was hoping to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy about it too. For sure. I don't know why a lot of people are mad about it. I thought it was implemented good. Like, I can't really complain. I think it's just fine. But I mean, I guess at some points people are just going to complain for the sake of complaining, right? Don't waste your energy complaining about AFK Bones. Waste your energy complaining about something that's going to matter. Or something that actually is bad. Let's see. All right, let's go ahead and go to this one. Like I said. Right. Okay, so everybody is here to witness this. This one right here does not have Wraith mode activated. This one does. Exactly, Dan. It's complaining about that. So what do we think? Do we think I'm going to get bones on the one that's not in Wraith form? See, that's what you say back up, but I'll tell you right now. Last night, I ran each one of these for an hour, so I could claim for an hour. This one did not get any bones. All right, let's see. If it does, then something weird must have happened last night, right? It did get bones. There we go. I tested it too, and last night I didn't get any bones. I swear to God I didn't. I swear to God I didn't. Okay. So it's better to leave it out of it then. Yeah, I did an hour on each one of them. I made sure it was even a little bit over the hour to make sure. Yeah, I mean, I had it set the same as this. Like, I even went in, looked, saw all this stuff. Just like this, and like, nope, I didn't get it. Yeah, I even let it go a little bit past. Like, I didn't claim it when it was exactly on an hour because I wanted to make sure for that reason. Like, I claimed it when it was like an hour and a half. So I'm like, okay, I'll piss away a half an hour just for the sake to see, right? And yeah, I swear to God, I got none. I'm not kidding. Because I had none in my inventory. Yeah. So then, yeah, there's no point in having it on then, right? Because clearly, you see, this guy's got Wraith on. So, like I said, I was testing him. Okay, well then, there's no point in having Wraith form on. It's pointless. Yeah. Okay, well now we know then. I said, I swear to God I did the test because I wanted to know last night too. And I swear it didn't work. I'm not just pulling something out of my ass. I swear that I'm not pulling it out of my ass. That's why I'm like, I'm going to check it again today. But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, like, that's how you see this guy's, the whole killing shit and stuff. Okay. You're up to 25k. I'm calling me Bob. Nice. Now, I pushed up my my grind time up to over 20k. Does that count for anything? That's insane. Absolutely insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Oh, I bet you. Absolutely insane. That is so crazy. But yeah, I mean, I got the 20k grind time. That was my goal. I want to get to there. Because, I mean, I was making up for not having those justice gains, right? That's why I was leveling it so high. But yeah, I think grind time is my highest one. Hey, Backup, you keep leveling it, though, and you'll have to change your name. Instead of calling me Backup, it'll be Call Me Bob. Or, I mean, you could, like, combine the both of them. Call Me Bob Backup. I mean, it's kind of got a bit of a ring to it, too, right? Call Me Bob Backup. It's like Bob Barker or something. Bob Backup. Sound like a game show host. As I hear my other half sighing behind me like she thinks I'm an idiot or something. Yeah, I hear you laughing. She thinks I'm an idiot or something, of course. I can't fucking win. I can't. At least I'm not playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh. So how you doing on there? You getting good? You unlocking stuff? Oh yeah, I forgot you're not unlocking stuff because you were farming the wrong thing. Too soon? Oh, shut up. I don't know. I gotta actually check some stuff on it. Let's see here. Actually, I do have something. Speaking of that, Backup. Give me a sec here. Where is that one? Why is all my shit like all over the place? Come on. Somebody had made this. Come on. Why is this thing being stupid? Oh my god, I can't win sometimes. This. I'm sorry that I don't have credit for the person who did it. But this is a priority thing here, Backup. I see Divinity in the considered. Yeah, I mean, there is very few, yeah. In main discard? Okay. Okay. If you want, I'll paste it right in your Discord or something. How about that? I'll paste it right in your Discord. That sound good? You got it. Then everybody can get it. Just go ahead and do this before I forget about it. I got you. I got you. Someone calls Psyduck? Okay. Well, thank you, Psyduck. You're awesome. Like, let's put that out there. Oh, that's where Bravo sent me a message earlier, yeah. Oh, idle on chat. My bad. I don't want to go posting stuff in the wrong spot, you know. Oh, I'll just have my keyboard on. There you go. You're all good, buddy. Got you. Okay. You're welcome, no problem. Yeah, I happen to see that, and that somebody had that, and of course I see something like that, and I'm going to save it. You see I got that folder there that says Eidolon Guide, so I usually kind of throw stuff in there so I can kind of reference it later. Because sometimes people delete shit, or then you can't have access to it, so let's throw it in there. But yeah, so if you're watching Psyduck, thank you. It was a great tier list. I doubt they're going to watch my stream, but hey, if they do, appreciate it. Because, yeah, I got to do some of mine at some point, too. Yeah, I was looking at it, and I agree with it, too. Yep, that's why I saved it. Yeah. Yeah, if I didn't agree with it, I wouldn't bother saving it. But I'm like, yeah, I definitely can agree with that. Because, if you see, I got 6 left. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, very good tier list. Yeah, refinery speed is one that I'm kind of like, eh. Be honest, I might do it though anyways. For me, at least, for my personal bit, I might. I wouldn't mind it being a little bit faster. Hey, what's up, Negan? How you doing today? And yes, it's on. Yeah, I actually got my hair chopped off the other day, too. Yesterday. Not wearing the hat today. It was about time. It's getting warm around here. Last couple days have been pretty warm. I'm like, man, I gotta cut my damn hair. Too hot. Nice, Negan. I'm doing good. That's funny that you mentioned that, because I had a sick Justice run yesterday. I did a Justice run with 14 times multiplier on it. I was getting like Justice multiplier and AFK, Monument AFK. I got like over 1,300 levels in each. Yeah. My XP, because I remember we talked about the whole XP thing, how crazy high you were. My XP was 550% I was gaining from the XP levels. It went from 550% to like over 9,700 XP percent. It's so fucking insane. Yeah, so crazy. I think I gained about 3 billion villager XP. Yeah, to be honest with you, I was scared about it too. I had just completely forgot about it. And also, I was sitting on it too because I knew I was going to unlock the 24K. And when I unlocked it, I forgot to do it. That's why it had built up a little bit. Because I was like, I'm so close to getting that 24K, that last one, that I want to, do it when I hit that, right? But then I completely forgot about it. I ended up getting 43 chests out of that run. 43 chests. So yeah, it was like, it started off on chest 1 and stuff with most of the levels being 200 and something each, like 270 something was around kind of the lowest. It was insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I was so freaking lucky on that though. Yeah, it massively increased my account. I'm getting, for every hour, I'm getting about 12 now for Monument AFK. My XP multiplier was about 1,800. Now it's, I want to say it's around 3,600. So it pretty much doubled it. So yeah, I got some good gains. It was very good. Yeah, before that, like my highest run was probably around 15. Something like that. Before I had that 24K buff. But yeah, 43 chests on that. Oh my god, it just felt like it was never going to end. Such a good run. I had so many grateful bringers toward the end. It was insane. At one point, I probably got 8-10 in a row. It was so crazy. Yeah. But thank God that paid off. How much would that have sucked if that 14 times would have been like a 10 chest run or something? Oh my God. I'd have freaking cried. But yeah, craziest run I've ever done by far out of any of the monuments. Like, that was so insane. By the time I was done, I think my lowest buff on the side was over 1,300. There was some that were almost 3,000. Yeah, old Justice, yeah. Yeah, 43 on the new Justice? That's pretty darn good. And not to mention, it's not even a 43 chest run. Like, it's a 43 with a times 14. Like, the 14 is the insane part, let's be honest. Absolutely insane. I was stupid to let it go that far. But like I said, I forgot. I completely forgot about it. Partly because I hate it so much. You can do yours right now, yeah. You're like, I ain't letting it sit that long. You can, I'm not. Let's see here. I think, now that I got some of those stones, I might actually start climbing a little bit again. Let's see how they're doing. Because I probably got to do the whole double bit here. Let's go ahead and put these on. Because I know I'm going to need them. Come on. Yeah, we've got some people going down already. That's okay. Oof. I don't know here. I do not know. It's looking pretty bad, isn't it? Well, come here. Yeah, I don't think I can do this at 75. I don't think this is really a point in doing this. It's because I've climbed so damn quick lately that, like, I have to take time to kind of catch up. Yeah, I think we're going to sit here and try to get some of these gems and stuff. Yeah, you get a ton when you're crystal farming, Daneth. Tons. Yeah, post office is so much easier now. It's pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, I was just in Mastery 2. But I mean, I've got a lot of stuff around the 1,000. I just got done farming new gloves for everybody too. So I got brand new gloves on everyone. Obviously, everything's pretty well around 1,000 at this point. But yeah. Like I said, when the update came out for Windwalker, I had just, like, that day, I was going into Mastery 3. And now you see how high I am in Mastery 3. So it's a matter of playing catch up. Like, I just entered and I've already gone through like floor 3, 6. I'm on floor 9 already. Like, yeah. I mean, I've farmed a lot of stuff. I don't really know much more of what I could do. Unless I farm some stuff, obviously, in Mastery 3. I mean, my stealth is 10.5k on that. 49,900. I mean, it's not terrible. But I might farm up some more of these gemstones. I think would be a big thing. A lot of it, too, is just get myself a bunch of jade and start leveling some stuff up. But that'd be alright. But I'm not putting him on that floor when it's 75% chance to go down. Like, what's the point? I'm just spinning my wheels for nothing. I don't want to do that. It's just completely pointless. Man, I'm just not having luck with medallions today. I had, like, they were so easy to get yesterday. It doesn't want to give it to me today. Like, probably 20 minutes tops. And I was knocking out these medallions. Like, I'm just not lucky today. Just not lucky. I also came back to World 3, Mastery 3 to get some more of the meteorites too. The meteorites I had were around 300 and something at best, so I wanted to replace all those. So even if I do decide to go back to Mastery Rank 2, it's better. Oh, there it is. Boop. So yeah, I just had to complain again. Let's go. Alright, Octars. Octars I definitely don't need. Good to go on those. Farm the hell out of those. These should be a lot easier. This is a good map. This is like a really good map. A lot more mob spawns. Like crazy mob spawns. So let's see here. Yeah. Octars is done. So yeah, I just need the Flambage and then the Stilted Seeker. And that's it. I'm done with World 4. There you go, Negan. Yeah. Definitely. Like I said, I had around 300 or so for my meteorites. And now, like, the lowest I'm sitting on is 909 up to 1,054. So, way, way better. I mean, these are 76% on this one. 75. So, I mean, they're pretty comparable. The other ones were only around, like, 30-something%. So, massive increase. Really good. I see those gray stones sometimes. They make me think that they're medallions. Okay, so about another hour. Okay, yeah, I definitely got desynced a little bit then, because it's been around 20 to 25, so now it's looking at about 230 instead of 220 or 225. Definitely got desynced a little bit. Geez, 33 of those. Okay. Yeah, this one I'm thinking it shouldn't take long. I mean, there is a massive amount more mobs here than the other ones. For sure. Yeah, what do these guys drop? I don't think they drop anything. Nope. Good. Be less to have to deal with. Yeah, getting to World 4 feels a lot better for sure. Yep. Well, hey, at least look at it this way. You'll get to go through it with having the grass bow and the wind rings, whereas the rest of us didn't have them. Yeah, that's definitely a little plus, for sure. Like with them all being grass in World 4. Or no, they were wind. Yeah, I grabbed a wind bow anyways for World 4, so I guess that won't matter a ton. because they're all wind in World 4, so all I grabbed was a wind bow from Sheepies, because that's the only place you can farm it. But that's the wind bow I had. 81 with 181. 3 stone bow. That's what I used to push through. And then obviously a couple of power rings. Like I have 76, and then I had a 75 that I used to push through. That 75 got replaced after the fact. I got a 95 yesterday. It was a 3 out of 3 stone. So super happy about that one. I still gotta get some wind rings, but at this point, like, I don't need the wind rings for anything. That's why I haven't farmed any. I mean, I got a couple grass bows today. 95 and 175. 92 and 175. The only difference is this a fast one, and this a medium one. I might have to test them to see which one's better. I would assume the one with more weapon damage is going to be better. So yeah, World 4 wasn't too bad. It was just the last 2 bosses that were the pain in the ass. Other than that, it wasn't too bad. Like, I bumped up enough damage to where, besides the last 2 bosses, I think the one before it took like an hour maybe, if that. And the rest of them before that were like, I think one was like 20-30 minutes, and then the rest of them, like the first one was like 5 minutes. Next one was maybe like 10-15 minutes. Like, I took them out fairly quick. Because I definitely ramped up before I did it. For sure. Oh, man. See how I'm doing on dust anyways. I was going to say, probably not great. It's not like I did much today. As far as dust-wise. Like, I got these upgrades for this one, for the first dust, up over 1 billion. At some point, I'm going to get these up over 1 billion also. Actually, I'm at 20 billion for that. I probably could do that, couldn't I? Yeah. Pretty close. It's a dumpster fire. Aw. Sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, they usually are a dumpster fire more often than not, huh? Alright, so that should be some, yeah, extra dust gains. 377. Like, not that these are going to be good by any means, but... I mean, it's not terrible to be getting 1.5 billion from World 4. It's not terrible. I mean, it's way better than what it was when I was in World 4, right? Come on, where's my medallion? Give me that one right here. Let's go. Get those last 2 on will be another 20% damage. Yeah, that's why I was so lucky when I got that good run. Because, man, if I would have had a 14 times multiplier and got shit, oh my god. I would have felt so bad. That's why I don't like it to build up. But I said I completely forgot about it. I probably got to do wisdom and bravery at some point too. Just take a random gem. Okay. $42. Not gonna cut it. Do I got anything in my storage? Have I been chucking stuff in there again? Nope, I actually cleaned it out. Been trying to keep it a little bit clean and stuffing shit in there. All into class XP, that's right. Yeah, I was just happy to get the Justice Multi and then like the Monument AFK. Those two were huge for me. I mean, the XP one was huge too, let's be honest. I went up over 9,000%, so that's not a bad thing. Probably about 9,200%. Something like that. Pretty good. Yeah, make that class XP go burr. I think I got some decent catching XP too. I want to say the catching XP one was probably over 3,000 levels. I want to say that's what it was, something like that. It was all insane. I probably should have just took a picture of it. How crazy it was. Like, it was absolutely freaking insane. Post office box? I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, that's nice, Negan. It's nice. Like, I got one thing of gear on. I'm at 961. Let's see here. Without it. Yeah, 480. I mean, you're going to want stuff like cooldowns. You're going to want other damage stuff. Maybe even some efficiency stuff. Depends on what you want to use it for. Because efficiency boxes are always a good thing. So you can make your prints better. I mean, ultimately, in the end, you're going to max every one of them, right? So, I mean, just take the one that looks the best and go with it. Because, trust me, you'll get pens so fast to where you'll have that maxed before too long. Construction isn't terrible. Like, you start farming and stuff, you're going to get so many to where, trust me, it's not going to matter. You know, a week from now, you'll be having the conversation that you maxed out your post office, you know? Except for the last one. Carpal tunnel box, right? Old carpal tunnel clicker, also known as cogs. Yeah. So ridiculous. I hope at some point he puts out a good quality of life frickin' update. Because goddamn, this game needs it in a lot of areas. Should you have 2-3 quality of life updates and I wouldn't complain. It needs it. There's lots of stuff that needs it. Fixing returns, right? Yeah, right now he's too busy dealing with all the fucking bugs from the update that he did. Every day it seems like he fixes one and makes two. Crazy though. I like the look of the little deer companion. I think it's kind of cool looking. My daughter came home and looked at it and like she didn't even notice right off the bat. I said, "What? You're not going to notice the little guy next to me?" And then she's all like, "Oh my god, it's so cute." She like lost her shit. And then she's like, "What?" And of course, classic freaking my kid is an Eidolon fan. She's all like, "What else did you get in the pack?" And I was like, "Well, I got 2 filter pages." She's like, "Oh my god." And I was like, "And I also got some more inventory space." And she's like, "It just gets better." Oh my god, I laughed so fucking hard. I was like, "Kid, this is why you're not playing the game." Oh my fucking god. She just lost her shit. She's like, "And they gave you that deer? What is he thinking?" I was like, "Yeah, it was just 20 bucks. She's like, "$20? She's like, "I thought that one would have cost 30. So see, my kid's just as bad. She's worse than I am. Lava could have her sell some packs for him. This is a $30 deal and you're getting it for 20 bucks. Oh my god. That shit was so funny. She just like totally lost her shit and just went on like a 5-minute tangent. And I'm going through the patch notes with her and she's just losing it even more. She's like, "And AFK Bones even came out? Oh my god." And I tell her how, you know, he did the whole bit with like the rings and stuff where you can let them set so you can overnight. And she lost her shit on that too. Yeah, that's why I won't let her play. Because, man, she is too invested and she don't even play. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus, I'm not even paying attention to drop 2. You see that shit? 2 of them. You know, I only needed 1, but, you know, we'll take 2. What the heck? They, like, drop right together. That's funny. All right, last one. Yeah, it was so funny, though. Oh, my God. If you guys would have been here. Holy shit. I would have loved to have had you guys heard that on the mic. Like, it was so fucking funny. I was about ready to piss myself. It was so hilarious. Oh, my God. I've created a monster. I really have. Created a monster. All right, so we got fire bows on this one. Let's see here. We'll chuck some stuff. I'm pretty sure it'll give us back that anyways. You know what? Let's go ahead and chuck some rings in here. Worry about those later. But yeah, that was so hilarious. Oh my God. Like, she was right in the middle of trying to tell us what was going on with school, and then she saw it and just like stopped everything about talking about school and just lost her shit about Eidolon. So funny. She like even told me to pull up the patch notes so she could see the patch notes. Holy shit. So funny. So funny. Now you see why I don't let her play it. Oh my god. That kid would be addicted to this game in like 2 seconds. She seems like she already is and she doesn't even play it. I let her play it before, like when I was like created a new character. I think it was like my 9th or 10th character or something. I was like, here, have fun. I was like, I gotta run through all this BS anyways, so feel free. Go ahead, run through it, unlock some stuff. Yeah, I think at that point I created a monster. Yeah. I think it did. Speaking of that samurai hat, we were talking about that earlier. See, that's the funny part too, Negan. Like, she gets pissed when I do justice without her. She wants to sit there and look at the little chart and stuff. If she had her way, I could probably pull up a tablet or something and she would totally, like, walk me through the whole thing. Because she loves looking at the little charts for it. Yeah. Yeah, she loves justice. I should just have her do it for me. Yeah, she definitely enjoys it, though. I do not. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, because we got a break starting in like 10 seconds. And I'll be right back. All right. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so, hey, at least you got something good, right? That's good. It doesn't hurt so bad when the chests aren't shit. Otherwise, it's just like insult to injury. Alright, get this. Go back to get some more stuff. I might just buff up the, try to buff these to like 1 billion. Get all my dust gains up really good. I mean, that's already there. That's there. So, I mean, I'd have to like put like 1 or 2 upgrades into that and I'd be good. Not bad. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all about dust gains, right? The better your dust gains are, the less work you got to do. That 400% from the arcade was a massive, massive help, too. Huge. Oh, God, my nose is so itchy. It's because it's dry in here. It's so dry. Keep an eye too on my daily. 35 minutes. It's about 20-25. Start getting ready to do that. God, see, now my eyes are itching. I can't win. Yeah, I bought some arcade balls with the gems I got from the pack from the deer. And yeah, I had enough between what I had before and then that to go ahead and max the 2 out for the dust gains and then for the medallion, the 200% medallion chance too. So yeah, I got them both maxed out, which is really nice. And of course, for people who don't have it, the Deathbringer Bones and the Monument AFK is real good too. But yeah, these 4 are like fantastic in here. Absolutely fantastic. The only problem is, it's like him with the voting on the stuff. At some point, it's going to get to where these 4 are going to be in here all the time, let's be honest. I'll have to change it up at some point. Like, I have the monument and the bones done, but I still voted on them. Because, I mean, there's a lot of people who need them, so whatever. I'll slap a vote in for it. Not that it's going to matter. Because I think they won by a landslide, so. Hey, Negative, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good today. Doing good. Got a lot of good stuff. Just telling everybody about my crazy justice run I had yesterday. It was like really, really insane. Yeah, I've gotten some 3 out of 3 rings. Gotten some good, like, 3-stone bows, stuff like that. Decent stuff. Farming up medallions right now. This is the last one I need from World 4. So, yeah, it's been good. Yeah, yesterday was a justice run with 14 times multiplier, and I got 43 chests in it, so yeah. It was insane levels. It was up that high because I forgot to do the damn thing. And because I was waiting after I got the 24k buff. So, it's not that I deliberately did it. But thank God at least it worked out and I didn't get a bad run. Yeah, it's definitely been a good day, though. We'll see how it goes when reset hits, if I can get some more medallions. Pardon that, though. You know, just living the Eidolon dream. Yeah, I probably got a ton of those, don't I? Yeah. I kind of forgot these dudes actually drop something. Well, half the time you don't even see the animation of them dropping anything. Let's be honest. That's what I said. I just had that. Oh man, you're funny. Ooh, bravery bonus multi. Let's go. Very nice. Congrats on that. That's huge. It didn't, negative. The last one I got was where you asked how I was doing. That's it. Did you get it there, buddy? Yeah? Okay. First one ever, plus 25. Nice. Very nice. Wow, these are a bunch of shit. It's probably because I had them on World 5 earlier. Cool, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Jeez, I'm negative. It's crazy. Mining efficiency about to pop off. Jeez. Yeah, it's bravery for you, right? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing to get checked out, right? A lot easier to deal with it when they know exactly what's going on. For sure. That's good then. Okay, we'll keep it 57, Bo. I mean, I got a good one today, but, you know, if it rolls 4 stones into it, it's a big if. Yeah, we got tons of room in here. Oh, chuck that in there. I bet. Yeah, I bet negative. Well, relax and chill, bud. Take your time and relax. That's all you can do, right? We'll keep you entertained a little bit. For about another hour. Yeah, it's a pretty good gain. Yeah. Good stuff, Negan. Okay. I'll try. I'll try, Negative. I can't make any promises, but I'm going to try. I mean, I know it's kind of boring watching this one right now. But I'm trying to get a medallion. Yeah, hopefully, you never know. We could have something good, you know. I do have my reset before I get off. Hopefully I can get some World 2 Coliseum for some medallions. That'd be sick. A lot higher chance now on getting them with the arcade bonus and stuff. Yeah, these are nowhere near what the World 5 ones were. Well, there's a huge difference. This one I got today. 98, and it's a fast one. And 178%. It's not terrible. Not terrible. I'm okay with that. Probably the best one I got today, though, really, was this one. With 104 on it, 177% extra dust for a 3-stone. I mean, for a 3-stone, that's pretty darn good. That's like, that's a lot of 4 stones in a lot of other ones. Like, it was really high damage on it. So, to get just 3 stones in there and get 104 is pretty solid. That's a very good one. That's definitely a really, really good bow I got. Aw, Zeno. Oh, reprinting, yeah. Fun. Yeah, probably tomorrow, guys, for everybody who is interested. I didn't do it today because I didn't want my title of my stream to be the same as what Jetted was. But I am going to be giving away a deer tomorrow. Oh, that sucks, Zeno. Sucks. I'm probably just going to do it on stream, and I'll do like I did on the pet giveaways. I'll just let people opt in on a wheel and let her go. Spin, see whoever gets it, and there we go. Because I'll probably just use that wheel again. Yeah, I hear you, Zeno. Yeah, I'm not going to say when I'm going to give it away tomorrow, because we all know if I do, then people would just come in at that point and then leave. we all know how that works. But it'll probably be some point tomorrow. I'll do it. I saw that Jetted was doing, like, his title was, you know, deer giveaway, and I'm like, I don't want to, like, do it also. Because if for nothing else, it'll draw more people if I'm the only one with that kind of title, you know? I try not to piss on other streamers. Especially like Jetted. Look at how many times he like raids me and stuff. Like, it's been nothing but nice. I don't want to be that guy. What item are you talking about, Zeno? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the pack with the robe and stuff in it with this? And the name tag? Or what are you talking about? Are you talking about the deer pack? I know you said you got a deer. Okay, so yeah, the name tag and the robe. So these two. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, name tag's best in slot. And obviously for class XP, that's going to be really good. And the drop chance. Yeah. Name tag definitely best in slot. Beats out the anniversary one. Okay, I got you then. Yeah, the AFK percent is pretty crazy. I mean, 80% is insane. Yeah, it's starting to get a little crazy. You're not wrong, Negative. You're not wrong. It's definitely starting to be a lot more often, right? Especially when you get like a $30 pack and then you get a $20 pack. It gets a little expensive. And then the arcade lately too. That's my other one. At least it's, you know, if you get packs, it's something to spend your gems on. But if you don't have gems and you're looking to get the arcade, you're going to have to almost get it just to get the gems. Because, I mean, those arcade bonuses have been sick. Oh, they're all getting close. Hopefully I'll be done with that soon. Doing the arcade right now? Yeah. Yeah, I got the 4 important ones. Deathbringer, Monument, Medallion Chance, and Windwalker Dust. Yep. No, you know the shit that I don't like, Negative, is like, take the arcade balls, for example, and stuff. Like if he comes out with like 2 brand new things, and he comes out with a pack, there's a good possibility that even if you buy that pack, you're probably not going to have enough gems to get enough arcade balls to be able to max them out. That's what I don't like. So it almost forces you to either wait or have had some, or to buy like a pack of gems that, you know, doesn't have anything in it, which I won't do. It's good to focus on whole stuff all the time. I mean, you don't want to just keep neglecting. You got to focus on it all the time. But like I told you before with the lab, you got to be able to connect to everything with like 2-3 people first. Maybe even 4 people. Like, you got to be able to connect to everything first. And if it takes everybody to connect to it, well, then obviously you got to get them higher, because otherwise you can't pull anybody out to keep those benefits. Or if you have to, then problem solved, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I know, Negative. But it's also a free-to-play person's completely fucked, though, when they come out with those new arcade bonuses. Because let's be honest, those arcade bonuses are so good. And the fact that arcade bonuses are way, way better than all the older ones. Because let's be honest, some of these older ones are just, who gives a shit? Like, why do I care about luck? Really? Why would I ever care about that? It's only going to go up to shit anyways. Like, 200% Monument, 400% Bones, 400% Dust, 200% Medallion Chance. Come on. Those are so good. Yeah, they're strong as fuck. Exactly. They're so like, they're so way, way overtuned compared to like these, like the older ones are fucking obsolete. Let's be honest. I don't have that many arcade buffs of the old ones, and you know what? I'm freaking glad I don't, because I would have pissed away something for nothing. Like, these are, who gives a shit? Like, these are so much better. Yeah, it's good to do that, Daneth. Definitely. But, I mean, you're going to want to constantly focus on, the daily stuff, like your wishes and your jars eventually when you get to that and all that stuff. You're going to want to do the bravery and all that other stuff when you can. That's okay, Zeno. It feels good to vent sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not going to be mad at you venting. I get it. A pack out for a week is stupid. We all know that. Nobody here is going to disagree with you. Yeah, the construction one was additive, Negan. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It should have been multiplicative, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, the old shit is outdated. It is. Yeah, eventually you'll be out of there, though, Daneth. Just make sure you get high enough, like I said, so you can still keep people connected by not having to have, like, everybody. Maybe, like, half the people. Yeah, I snagged some of it, too, back up. Even though it was additive, I still snagged it. Yeah, I know it's additive, Negan, but still. I still grabbed it. It's still a bit helpful when you really need some, right? Yeah, that too, Zeno. I wish there was more communication for sure. Yeah, when you need something bad enough, like people all the time be yelling at me like, why are you getting so much, villager XP off from bravery and stuff like that? I'm like, they're like, because it's additive. I'm like, you know what? When you don't have shit for villager XP, anything is good. And that applies with anything. If you don't have shit for something in the game, any bit of it, I don't care if it's additive or not, it's still beneficial. Like, very beneficial if you don't have much. Let's be honest. That's right. Number make bigger. That too, back up. Exactly. Yeah. We're looking at you, Crazy Bubbles. We're looking at you. You're good. Thank you for the 10,095 strength. It's still good, right? Might be additive. It's not terrible. Yeah, I just had to go there. I had to go there. I can't help it. I'm a smart ass. But it's true though. Something that might not be like absolutely fantastic. That's a great point back up. If it's unlimited and it's not very hard to get, even if it's additive, it's still gonna make up the difference because you're able to just get so fucking much of it. That even if it is additive, it doesn't matter. You're just getting so freaking much. It will matter. I mean, like that, getting over 10,000 extra strength. It matters. You can't tell me that people would be mad about having 10,000 strength in something, right? It's additive, but who gives a shit? It's still good. Because I always hear that case. It's additive, it's not good. Well, if you don't have any, it's good. Or if you can get massive amounts of it, it's good. I mean, if you can only get a little bit of it, then yeah, it's probably not that great. Yeah, right, Bag Up. You are not wrong. He fucking does meme on it. You are not wrong. Such a dick. 1.07 times extra. Yeah. This bonus is a whole new multiplier. Kinda baller. Yeah, right. I totally, as soon as you said that, I'm like, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. And that's when you look at something like that and you're just like, you know what, buddy? Fuck you. Just fuck you. I hate to say it, but man. Those fucking puns are deliberate just to fuck with people. You know he's enraging people with it. And what is with the fact that I have a portal behind this, but I can't unlock it? Can I unlock it? Come on, let me unlock you. Okay, you see the numbers and stuff there, but you can't do anything with it. It's funny. I don't know. Griffey's got him in his pocket a little bit, though. You can't say he don't. I mean, at the end of the day, it's his #1 streamer for the game. Of course he's going to be right there with Griffey a lot. I like how Griffey just gives him the shit for it, too. It's nice. At the end of the day, you can't call a piece of shit a diamond. No matter how much you polish a fucking turd, it's still a turd. Ooh, it's almost that time. 9 minutes. Alright, let's check my sneaking real quick. Actually, let's bail. I gotta bail. I don't have a choice. I gotta sell some stuff. I don't want to screw myself over, right? And I gotta get into that as soon as possible, too. Okay, I'm gonna assume most of these are probably just shit. I wouldn't be assuming wrong, apparently. Well, because I know I'm going to need some room for all the crap I get in Coliseum. We all know that. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the times, though, I'm checking them at the same time. I mean, yeah, I could go through and just click on them and just, like, put the other ones off to the side and then just go through and do the whole clicking and selling, but I already got to tap on it to look at it. I might as well just drag it and sell the damn thing, right? What's the point in clicking and fucking with it twice? To each their own. I know that one was a keeper. Hey, Dr. Yori, how you doing? All right, let's go ahead. Go ahead and chuck that stuff in there too while we're at it. Yeah, there's about 5 minutes left. I'll head in. Yeah, I hear you. I don't like doing TD either. But yeah, the prayers are good, aren't they? You know what I did negative? With only having one siege breaker? These are the prints that I took with flies. And then what I did was, Beastmaster sucks ass. So I used Beastmaster to do all my refinery prints. I had exactly 4 slots left, which is exactly how many flies that you can't do on the other one. So between the 4 here, and then what they have, actually I was able to have an extra, so I did double fruit fly. But yeah, you can put the last 3 on Beastmaster. Obviously they're not going to be as high, but that's what I did. That's my own personal thing I did. So then I could still hit every one of them. I mean, obviously I could switch them around accordingly, because Siegebreaker is going to get better on some. But yeah, then it covers every one of them. At least what I did. Yeah, because I mean, Beastmaster sucks with a lot of stuff, right? But they are really good at, like, doing the refinery stuff and whatnot. Yeah, they're a huge improvement. Huge improvement. Alright, you got about a minute. Actually, I did this yesterday and I had about 3 minutes or so left. I went through it. It's not low-key really good for Kilroy. It's fucking amazing for Kilroy. I put that in my tips and tricks video, by the way, too. I have not been able to do 2000 Kilroy at all. I still had the bubble in Equinox. And I mean, the closest I would get on even my good classes was around 1800. The last week, there was 2 in there for well, not Beastmaster, but, you know, Archer. Both of them I pounded over 2k. So I got the bubble done. And both of them were easily over 2k. So, yeah. It's not low-key. It's freaking amazing for Kilroy. There's no low-key about it. Yeah. Like, that just shows you the difference. Like, I mean, come on. It's not that I haven't tried to push Kilroy. Like, it's really, really good on Kilroy. Like, really good. Yeah, it's like super, super good. So I said I couldn't get 2k to save my life. So take it from me on that. Like, I got 2k on both of them. So 2 maps I got 2k. So yeah, very, very good. So I might have to come back and do these because I need those freaking shovel dudes. Here, just whale them. You know, they should take the whales from Whale Wallop and make a pet out of it. And make it only be in a paid pack so then they can say that you're a whale. I'm sorry, but I find that kind of funny. I think that would be really hilarious. Then people can say, do you got the whale pet? That means you're a whale. I don't care, it's funny. Oh yeah, like the first day I took him to Samurai's because I'm like, okay, like I wanted to see and some other people wanted to see, and yeah, it's pretty freaking insane. Pretty insane. All right, now we play the old waiting game. Yeah, 3 minutes. So there's, in case anybody was wondering how you do medallions, there it is. How do I not have that locked out anymore? Let's see. Oh yeah, I had to do that little quest, I think. Not that. That. I don't know why I have that crap. That I can get rid of after. Yeah, it's like really good at farming now. Like for XP farming. Very good. Yeah. So I said in Kilroy, it was absolutely phenomenal. Like I said, I had that bubble. I've had it for a while, and I know even before I got the bubble, I've never done 2,000 kills. I mean, shit, one I think I was around like 2,200 or something. And the other one hit 2,000 also. It was 2,000 something. So yeah. Going from no chance in hell of doing it to no problem. Yeah. I would say that's good. I'll have to take a look too, like what my chance is. I'll have to see before I pop it. Like right now it's 1 in 997. I know it should be pretty good. So yeah, we'll see the difference. That was pretty darn good. That's 200 times better. It should be good. I've got to lower it down some more at some point, but I mean, I'm not going to miss out on the days that it's going to reset. I mean, it's use it or lose it, right? You might as well at least give yourself a shot at it instead of no chance in hell and just forget about it and not do it. No reason not to gamble. Alright, less than a minute. Let's just walk around. Boop. Okay. It's time to get serious. Hopefully, though, I get some out of this. I haven't gotten any World 2 ones yet. I got all of the World 1s, but none of the World 2. So hopefully. Alright, we got like the 10-second bit here. Like I said, we'll take a look, too. We'll see before we pop it for curiosity's sake. There it is. Okay, let's go ahead and look. 1 in 5. So yeah. Not terrible. Alright, let's try it. Seriously, 1 in 5 and I don't get it. You guys suck. Oh, I got 2 of them. I had 2 of them. You killed Boop and got 12. That's funny. There we go. There's 2. Okay. The only other boss I really got, as far as the lower ones, is Dr. Deficus. Apparently he's been, like, shitting in my face. Oh, why are you doing it on everybody? There it is. Okay, that was worth it. Alright, what else we got here? So yeah, I gotta do... These are World 3. World 6. The Dig Dug, like I said, is 1. Probably could go for... I know it's kind of stupid to do a Coliseum just for the sake of that, but... I mean, you need it, right? I might just do that. I know it's kind of stupid, but... I mean, I don't think it's stupid on the fact that I still freaking need it. Let's just do it. It's fine. It's fine. So you know what? We're just going to auto this because I'm going to have to kill everything anyways, right? Doesn't matter at this point. We're just looking to get lucky. That's all it is. And it looks like I got it, actually. Behind all this shit. Yep, I did. Let's go ahead and look just to check. Pretty sure I did. Yeah. So see, that was totally worth it then. Totally worth it. see some more. It's probably a bunch from them, huh? Dude, kill the fucking thing. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to sort out this pile here. Let's see here. Well, now that I got all those filters, I don't want that shit. Only 10 hours of playing? You mean maybe 10K? I was gonna say 10 hours isn't that much. 10 hours is nothing. I'm pretty sure you've been playing. Yeah, 10K. Wow, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Shit, even I think I got that before it. I got mine not that long ago, too. But I mean, not 10K hours. I don't even know why I'm even going to keep those. Let's be honest, those crit damage ones are shit. We all know it. Let me get my keyboard here real quick. Jesus, what a mess. You know, go back up here. Chuck your shit out there so don't pick it up again. Been there, done that. Throw stuff down to just pick it back up again. I got them locked out, so the next time it won't be an issue, right? They're completely different things. Oh, what am I grabbing that shit for? It's like you're comparing apples to oranges. One's skill efficiency, one's for damage. Like, both? I just want to pick up the wind ones. That's it, I swear. Okay, now I can probably drop the rest, and I'll be good. Well, it's filtered for the next time, so it won't be so bad. Okay. Talking about prints. I don't even know off the top of my head. Let's see here. What kind of prints you looking to do? Depends on what prints. Oh. Somebody's recommending the little gray stopwatches for those. Okay, that's that. Chopping. Once again, the little stopwatches, so that's... these 0-point stopwatch. Is that what you got? Yeah, I assumed as much. So yeah, like if you're looking for skill, then you're probably looking for serrated Rex rings. It's probably going to be the best bet, especially if it puts you over to the next skill level. If not, then it might be better to use the other. Like, it depends. If it's going to put you over a threshold, then great. If it's not going to put you over a threshold, the other one might be better. When in doubt, you might have to try between the two of them. Between the Emperor Opal and that one. It really is a on your account type of basis. It really depends if it pushes you over the threshold for the next skill level. Because, I mean, if it's only going to give you like half a level, then it's doing nothing. Then the stat's going to be better, right? That's really just what it comes down to. Yeah, see, it's wore off now. Hey, that's okay. We get it from the chest, but I got the one done, right? It's all good. Yeah, well, like I said, it depends on your account. Like, it's one of those things where if I was doing it myself, I would try both, because it's one of those things you're not just going to know unless you go and try it. Because if you don't have the 0 stopwatch, then you've got to try the other two. It could be one, it could be the other. Like, for one print, it'll be one. For the next print, it could be the other. It all depends on if it puts you over that threshold or not. That's all. It's not that I don't know. It's just, with your account, without physically equipping them and shooting the print, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Dig Dug. Of course I got it. Dr. Defkus. So, I mean, yeah, this was pretty beneficial, right? Because I got Dig Dug. I got Dr. Defkus. I got 2 of the chests. Okay. Okay. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you wanted to min-max, that's what it comes down to. Yeah. When in doubt, if the Rex Ring's going to put you over the fact, it's going to be better, right? So if you just want to say fuck it and just use one for everybody, I'd probably just use the Rex anyways. So yeah, that's probably what I would do. So there you go. Got no time for that shit. Yeah. Alright, so that should be some good gains then on that. 19.33 mil. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually some big freaking gains for me. I like it. So, okay, so that's it for the top of the morning. I think that's pretty good. It was like, what, 4 or 5? 5, I think. Yeah, 5 medallions. Can't be mad about that. Not mad at all. It's good stuff. My problem is I got my whole inventory full of shit now. Okay. Most of this stuff is probably going to be trash, let's be honest. You're getting stuff from World 2. I'm pretty sure the weapon power is going to be absolute crap. You know, why don't I just go through and look at them? This is one of those times where just looking at them is probably the best bet. I mean, it's probably pretty safe to just delete them all, but there's always that one, you know? Definitely gotta keep the rings, because I'm gonna roll those. Let's see the ring. Yeah, 30%. Come on. Why would you not want to keep that? So we'll keep the rings for sure. Not gonna keep the crit damage rings. Who gives a shit? Okay. That's a 42. Not that I'm going to keep a 42, but it's higher at least. Yeah, so they're all junk. Just like I assume. Probably quicker to just do it that way, though. Then we can just click this on. Make life a little easier, you know? Let's keep the rings. Except that one. Don't care. Okay. Take that off. We're good to go now. Easy enough. Actually, let me go ahead and grab this. I don't want to forget. Don't want to forget my keys and stuff. Especially as much as we've been doing Coliseum lately because of this stuff. Definitely good to have some. Alright, I guess this is where we're probably going to grab these rings. Oh wow, I'm full. Wait a minute, how am I full? Like, I clicked those, didn't I? Multiple times? What the hell's going on? I was like, yeah. That's definitely not full. Okay, let's see if we got any luck here. Or if I used all my luck from earlier. Yeah, I mean, that one's 30 on it. Alright. Aw, why you gotta be like that? Got one with a 1. Ooh. Okay, I don't think that's gonna cut it. Yeah, at this point, I'm only going to go for like 2 stone ones. If I can't get at least 2 stones in them, I'm not going to waste my time. I mean, I don't have any yet, but still. Like, there's one, so we'll go ahead and run this one till the end. And yeah, all I got was 1. Not worth my time. Stuff's too easy to get. Like, there's no reason to focus on one with one stone in something. Like, there's no point. It's like, that one got one, so we'll just run this one right to the end. There we go. Go ahead and put that one there and lock it for now. Because, I mean, I did a lot of stuff with just 2 stones in my stuff. So, don't think that, like, 2 stones ain't going to cut it. Because 2 stones will. Now this one I've already got some decent ones, so that 47 though looks like a 1. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it. Nope. Okay, those are all crap. Okay, just this page left. See if we get anything. Got one at least. Something. There we go. There's another 2. We'll take it. So we got at least 2. That's why I say 2 stones is not hard, guys. It's not. Don't settle for 1. Especially when it comes with, I mean, you might settle for 1 stone in the beginning with, like, bows or something, but don't settle for 1 stone on rings. They're too easy to get. Way too easy to get. Like, even in the beginning, before I even got fail-safe, like, I didn't accept 1 stone ones then either. Okay, that one's better than what I had, right? 71%. We got rid of that. Actually, it's better than both of them. Oh, come on. There we go. Couple upgrades. That's alright. What am I doing? What was this one? I see that one's crap too. Okay. We're good. Not bad. Some decent gains. I mean, we got 2 stone ones. Not bad to start off with. They're a good placeholder for the time being. Not that I really need the win ones right now, but it does help to have them. I start putting some of this shit in my storage, to be honest. I didn't even notice I got some more rings in there. I'll worry about those later. Let's not worry about them right now. Alright, unfortunately go back to this again. Last one though. Just got done getting 5 more medals, so heck yeah. A lot of medals today. Or medallions, I mean. Same thing. Alright, hopefully I can get this in a decent bit of time, because I want to probably be doing this. Most likely even after I'm done streaming, because I want to try to get this, and get this last one done. You know, it's the last one for World 4 that I need, obviously besides the Crystal Mob, but the last regular mob that I need, so there's no reason not to get it. And most of the World 5 ones, let's be honest, I'll probably knock them out as I'm dust farming. Or gear farming, so that's why I was like, I'll worry about those later. I'll just get those naturally. But it's not like I'm going to be like going out of my way to go back to World 4. So I kind of have to do these. But not bad though. Getting five medallions from top of the morning. It's pretty sick. I'll just try to have to get that gold one from it. Level it up a little bit. Make it a little bit easier. But I mean, 1 in 5 is not like it's a bad chance, you know? You're on 89 out of 132? Yeah, I mean, probably not that high. I'm 69 out of 132. So you got like 20 more than I got, so yeah. So you must have a lot of the World 5 ones then. '89's pretty crazy though. Gotcha. Yeah, those Coliseum ones are going to be a pain in the butt. Especially the World 3 and beyond, like oddball stuff that you can only get like a spawn here and there of. Yeah, they're going to be a big old pain. It's different just going into a world and farming it, right? You have infinite mobs. We only got X number of chances. Pain in the butt. But yeah, 89 ain't bad though. Decent bit more than me. Shit, even if I had all of World 5 mobs done, I still wouldn't be 89. So yeah, it's not like you're doing bad. You're doing pretty solid. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, negative. It's because they're ramming a metaphorical pole up my ass and it hurts. Yeah, there you go. That's why it's a pain. Oh, man. A 30 to 36 hours. Jesus. You must be doing a boss fight. Is that the last one for you, Zeno? I know it's the last one in the area, so I'd assume it probably is the last one for you. Awesome. Well, good luck. Yeah, right. I got some gold stopwatches myself, too. I got like 16 of them or something. Yeah. At that point, it's like, yeah, I just use one anyways. Fuck it. I hear you. I want to get my medallion chance up a little bit more before I use mine. And then, yeah, I'll probably use some. I mean, they're just sitting there anyways, right? Might as well use some for something. But I do want to get that chance up higher, though. And get my top of the morning up to be a lot more mobs, too. You might as well. But yeah, I think that's about it. We're looking after 3 now, guys. Go ahead and hopefully get this last medallion. Sorry it wasn't too eventful. It was a bunch of medallion farming, but you know, it's got to get done, right? Kind of comes with the territory. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. It was a fun stream. Got a lot of stuff done, a lot of good stuff I got too. Got some luck. So take care, everybody. Later.